Hi. Hello. How you guys doing? Trying to continue Metal Gear. Day 3. Day 3 of Metal Gear. This is an experiment actually on how much Metal Gear I can play before I die. Slugurb. Slugurb, my beloved. Oh my god. I love the orbs. Hello. How is it the seal? It's pretty good. He tastes like strawberry. Oh my god, my throat is dry. Let me drink some water. Nah, 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 nah. It still tastes like strawberry. Got it. Yeah, it tastes like strawberry. How you guys doing? How you guys doing? Welcome in. Welcome in, Devil. Welcome in, Slugurb. And this game is super loud. Oh my god, EP Slugurb. Let me change the music on the background. But actually, we can have music in this background. Because Venom Snake got like a cassette player, right? So we can listen to whatever we want. And I'm gonna listen to the most Metal Gear music ever. I'm about to pass away soon. How are you? I just woke up. Just woke up to play more Metal Gear. All this week it's gonna be Metal Gear until I die. Next week I'm gonna take breaks in between, but still Metal Gear. Alright, let's listen to this.
Boss, I know you haven't been back long, but I prepared a list of missions for you. Open your iDroid.
I don't wanna listen to your missions, brother.
You were hospitalized in Dikelia, a British sovereign base area on Cyprus. It's part of British overseas territory that falls outside of Cypriot jurisdiction.
There you go.
You got moved.
But yeah, I hope you
from
guys are
Cuba's
doing
Little
good.
America,
It's
planted
so
to
good to
Cyprus's
see you
Little
here.
Britain. Why
I'm
Dikelia?
really happy to see you
The
here.
UK and the US remain close allies.
Everyone
Last
that
place Cypher would think to look for you
that
is inside
has
their
come
own system.
to watch
That's what
this
kept you
streaming
safe in British military
these
hospital
days
for 9
has
years.
made me so happy.
Safest place from a whale is inside its own belly. You were a regular Geppetto.
Well, it wasn't Pinocchio who led me out to safety. So who was that guy?
Cypher went so far as to attack British territory, burning their own ally. That's how badly they wanted you dead.
He said I was in a British military hospital. But the doctor had
We can
a
listen to
accent.
this while.
They hire locally. Easier to trust them. Dikelia is also home to Greek Cypriots, after all.
Violet!
South.
Thank you for
Not
collecting
yet.
your daily
The
MRE.
Cyprus dispute is still a long way
I've
from
taken the job offers Diamond Dogs has received and made a list of those I want you to consider. Which ones you accept is your call. The objectives of the missions I've added are prisoner rescue, facility sabotage, and high-value target elimination.
the buffer zone.
Probably all a walk in the park for you, but they should help you get back on your feet. I put the mission details on a cassette tape. Refer to it if you decide to accept the
Purple!
mission.
Welcome in.
We'll
Thank you
receive
for
GMP
collecting your
for
daily
completing
MRE.
missions, and extracting soldiers and prisoners will boost our ranks. Building up Mother Base is the first step to achieving our goal. If that means wet work, so be it. We're gonna have to get our hands dirty.
From the outside.
I hope you're rested up, because we're not stopping. Not until the pain is gone.
Pitting the two
The
sides.
future of Diamond Dogs is in your hands.
Miller, stop talking. I'm trying to listen to my cassettes.
Control.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Coachy.
Both sides sides build up grudges like debt, without the foresight to see that each act of revenge just fans the flames, and then it's too late for other nations to rush in with peace talks. The embers keep on smoldering. Each nation's arrogance only breeds anarchy. The world is paralyzed by this hunger for revenge. Cyprus is no different.
Got it.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Afghanistan.
Do this. Items, we have these tools, we have that, yeah, these and that. Alright, got it. Let's go.
Deploying.
Heroes way. No way. British.
Your target is a Spetsnaz detachment commander. Your orders are to take him out. With skills like his, it'd be a shame to waste him. But I'll leave the method up to you. Boss, make your way to Deshago Calais and eliminate the target.
It's funny that shows me like controls, but I don't have a controller.
We can use compounds from plants to make medicine or poison for use in new weapons and equipment. Take a look at the plants list on your iDroid to see which ones we need. Then go find them if you get the chance. It'll keep the staff happy too.
Yeah, yesterday we finished reporting for duty. No way! Hell yeah! 3 street streak! That's crazy! One purple fox. What I was trying to say. Yeah. We finished Peace Walker yesterday. We learned that peace is an illusion. And Mother Base was destroyed. We got into surgery. And we are now here with Venom Snake. With Venom Snake.
You have arrived. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
You've arrived at the objective. Your target should be somewhere in that outpost. And don't forget, he has a Spetsnaz recon detail with him. Keep your guard up.
That's a target.
Is that him? Take a good look at their faces so we can ID the targets.
Yeah. Couple guards.
Говорят, Хамид Ломан уничтожен.
Instant.
Похоже, гражданским тоже достал.
Speaking Russian.
Those materials have already been processed. It may not be much, but we can use them straight away if you bring them back to base.
Proceed with caution. Okay, we're gonna take the general. Oh, that snake, don't do that. Don't do wonky movements now.
That's the target. Target extracted. I'll tell the client they've been eliminated.
They're speaking in Russian. I don't understand them. Cool. Ships are moving. I have to capture a translator. Actually. Oh, there's a diamond over there. My greediness is gonna be my worst enemy. I'm greedy.
Those are raw diamonds. Collecting them as assets will raise our GMP.
Time to get out.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
That was good. Oh my god, horse. What was the mission? I think I already got it. Let's go out of zone. Yeah, it's at this place.
Say, boss, you seen many animals in the field?
To the hot zone.
All right, you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
Mission complete.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
Yay, we got an S. Pretty good. Rewards. Oh.
How you feeling, boss? Getting used to being in the field again? Having choppers and a horse at your disposal is indispensable for operating in the wilds of Afghanistan. I've gone ahead and arranged for you to be able to develop and customize weaponry for support choppers. And you can also develop new equipment for D-Horse if you like. Use your iDroid to start development as needed.
Side ops list
The
updated.
side ops list is comprised of problems we need you to resolve.
Mission.
Objectives to be completed, and information gained from the soldiers and prisoners you've extracted. These aren't missions per se, but if you can take care of them when you're free, I'd appreciate it.
Mission accepted. The map has been updated.
I got wolves. I'm gonna try to do it, like, to complete this game as fast as possible. Gonna have to capture the translator at some point. Even though Snake actually knows Russian. Snake knows Russian? Yeah. They told you that in Metal Gear Solid 3. Sokolov is like, oh my god, your Russian is so good. And with Spanish, I think Snake knows a lot of languages. C2W.
disable the Soviets' reinforcement system by putting a hole in their base-to-base comms network. Head for the Eastern Communications Post and destroy its comms equipment. First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility.
Christmas Eve, 1979. The Soviet Union rolled into Afghanistan. Muslims
That wild dog pup. He's a tough little guy. Boss, this is no time to be playing with animals. What are you gonna do, boss?
So the Soviets went in to intervene.
Go home,
The
puppy.
Afghan government was powerless and fraught with infighting. They lost the hearts and minds of the people,
Where's my horse?
and that alarmed the Soviet leadership.
Roger that. We'll pick him up.
Happening in Iran, the Soviets felt they had to act fast or risk the spread of Islamic revivalism. A superpower, sending a motorized rifle division against men on horseback with antique rifles. Everyone thought it'd be over in an instant. Only it wasn't. Some Muslims made their fight a jihad, a holy war, and began a guerrilla campaign on all fronts.
We found out there's an English-speaking soldier somewhere in the region. He's a language specialist. His role is to translate information related to the West into Russian. If we can get him to join us, we'll have the upper hand in information warfare.
Sponsored by the CIA,
That's the target.
the war has become a nightmare for the Soviet troops stationed here. They thought they'd be headed home in 6 months at the most. Then a year passed. 2 years. Now here we are 4 years on with no exit in sight. Afghanistan has become the Soviet Union's Vietnam. The Soviet troops on the ground want to go home, but at least they have homes to go back to. The Afghans have lost theirs. The Soviets destroy the kishlaks, villages, wherever they can. They burn down homes and fields, fill in wells, turn pastures into minefields. It's created a mass of refugees who fled to Pakistan. If the Mujahideen are fish swimming around the villages, the Soviets will go so far as to dry out their ocean. But this has had a big price. There's bitter resentment among the Afghans, and they're taking out their anger on the soldiers on the front lines. Among the Mujahideen are the Pashtun people. They're fiercely devoted to their code of Badal.
He speaks Russian. What we need is an interpreter.
Captured have had
The
their
main principle of intelligence work is intel gathering. But that's a problem if you don't speak the enemy's language. We need a staff member with the interpreter skill to do a simultaneous interpretation.
their misery. Then they burn down another village in retaliation. And the cycle of vengeance goes on.
We need some hands in the base.
Side-off completed. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Boss, that language specialist you extracted has been very cooperative. Says he's always dreamed of living a free life, like folks in the West. What are the odds, huh? I've gone ahead and placed him in the support unit. His job is Russian interpretation. Now you'll know what Soviet soldiers are saying. You can even interrogate them. Should give you an edge in the mission.
Hell yeah, we know Russian now. Again, friendly.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Snake always knew Russian. I'm trying to learn Russian too, but apart from Cyrillic, pretty confusing.
arrived at your destination.
You made it. First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility.
I wonder where the communications equipment are. Let's approach it from the other side. We're gonna grab everything from the base. We're gonna steal everything. Pretty good.
Good work. You've completed your objective. Now get out of the hot zone.
The map has been mission info has been updated.
Yeah, oh, there's a map, but they don't know who action. We can get out of here quick.
Что такое? Солдат упал!
Extraction arrived
Get
at
out of here,
Mother Base.
G-Force.
Development project has been added. Exfiltrated.
That's it. You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
Pretty good.
All right. Mission complete, boss. Maybe you'll actually break a sweat next time, huh?
An A. Satch.
Our army is growing like crazy thanks to you, boss. In fact, it's getting downright crowded around here. To bring a greater number of people on board, we'll need to expand our facilities. To that end, I've created a base development unit. It has two roles, material refinement and platform construction. I'll start with the material refinement part. The base development unit procures material
Unacceptable.
resources on a regular basis according to its level. The materials are stored in containers and placed on the deck of Mother Base. Once they're finished being processed, they can finally be put to use. By using these materials to build new platforms, we'll be able to add a greater number of staff to our ranks. We don't need any specific instructions from you to refine the materials, but I want you to be the one to decide how we construct platforms. Once we have sufficient GMP and the required material resources, you can issue construction orders from your iDroid.
Like everyone is D rank. What the fuck?
A long time in the field is bad for the body and mind. I think it's time you took a break. Do it for me. Come back to Mother Base ASAP.
God. I don't know. There's actually consequences of being too much in the battlefield.
Didi, come back!
It's the puppy!
Mitch, here's the dog you brought back. Bit of a troublemaker. Not sure about the breed, though. He'll get bigger? Uh-huh. Like this. You know, I can look after him. He's still a pup, so he doesn't listen. I have a feeling someday he'll be useful. I suspect you discovered a real diamond in the rough. The little polish, I'd say we got a true diamond dog on our hands.
Oh God, you see the name, you see the name.
DD, right? Hostlet raising hounds. Fine. Come on, DD.
We received a back-channel request from Langley.
Welcome back.
Find a piece of new American military hardware that's gone missing in the mountains of Afghanistan. It's a difficult mission, but I'd say you're back in top form by now. Check your iDroid for the details.
Can I research things?
Please specify a project.
That I need C4.
Boss,
Please
we're ready
select
to develop new
supplies
equipment.
requested.
Just give the order.
Supply drop complete.
Let me develop the things that we're gonna need to
Please
complete the
specify
missions
project.
faster. Okay, now. Boys, we're still gonna do these. We're gonna need to extract more soldiers. Yeah. Pretty much.
Thank you for letting me join the ranks, boss.
Please select a drop point.
I don't need that for point. Not right now.
Please specify a project.
We need more personnel. We need more people.
Boss,
You know.
boss, will you train with
Boss.
me?
Nah, not right now.
Please landing zone.
Roger.
confirmed.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Kaz, what about the unit that attacked us in the mist? You knew something about them.
That wasn't my first run-in with them. It happened right before I was captured by the Soviets.
We were on the zero line that day, the Afghan side, on our way back from training the Mujahideen at a mountain camp in Kunar province. There's a lot of that work in Afghanistan. Most PFs shy away from it because it draws too much attention. But for us, that was the whole point. The job itself went great. We just had to make it back to a tribal area in Pakistan. But all of a sudden, visibility got real bad. It was no sandstorm. Our point man gave this strange report. He said he could see skulls in the mist. Skulls? The next moment, he went silent. We scrambled into formation, right before his arms and legs came raining down on us. It was always supposed to be a dangerous mission, so I had Diamond Dog's very best with me. We were calling out to each other.
Side ops list
By
updated.
connecting your iDroid to the onboard computer, you turn the chopper into your own Aerial Command Center, or ACC. Some elements of staff assignment and R&D of weapons and items can only be performed from there. Take as long as you need to consider all your options.
Development project has been added.
We did.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Afghanistan.
Mint. Items. Night mission. I don't need night mission. The Phantom Cigar. Football weapons. Probably C4. Nothing else?
Deploying.
Go. Let's go! Over the fence.
Boss, the Soviet engineer is being held prisoner at the Wak Sin barracks. You need to find him and get him out. He tried to defect from the base camp up north, but it didn't work out. Now they're holding him at Wak Sin. He's offered his technical skills to us as long as we can guarantee his safety. You have to extract the target. Boss, your target just happens to be the man who developed your prosthetic hand. He's the only one capable of maintaining it. If we bring him in, I'm sure he'll be able to modify it in all kinds of ways as well.
Be careful down there, boss.
God.
Development project has been added.
That's the Wak Sin barracks. The target is somewhere inside that outpost. The Soviets consider him a traitor now, so he'll be treated like any other prisoner.
Alright. See anterior positions. Nothing else actually.
You have arrived at your destination.
We do the thingy.
Intel
That's
file
fine.
obtained.
Analyzing the intel file you picked up.
Arrived at
We've
Mother
got a
Base.
fix on the target.
Get it out.
I've updated your map info. Check it on your iDroid.
The map has been updated. Marker placed.
Good. Alright, how do we climb there? That's the real question.
Sun will set shortly.
Слушай, говорят,
Yeah, okay, I see. Peak resources there. Soldier over there. Let's go. This guy just pretty good.
не делай этого. Lie down.
Wait.
You have arrived at your destination.
Hands up. Lie down.
This weapon.
That material. It could be just what we need to develop new weapons and equipment.
Pretty good.
You have arrived at your destination.
Okay, no. Going up front, it's not a good idea ever. Let me just go around.
Boss, you've entered a building. Always keep an escape route in mind when you head indoors. If you get surrounded, you'll have nowhere to run.
Okay, there's a back door. Let's go to the back door.
Hands up. Get down.
Map has been updated.
Pretty good. What are they doing? We got him.
That looks like the target.
Этот протез. Я его сделал. Это мой шедевр.
Boom.
Now that's some lateral thinking.
Has been
Flawless
updated.
work. You never cease to amaze, boss. Target extraction confirmed. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
Weapon. What are they talking about?
Don't move. Hands up.
Okay, let's go out as I never been here.
On the ground.
Peep poo peep poo poo peep poo poo poo. Peep poo poo peep poo peep pa pa.
Black carrot. Something of an ancestor to the domestic carrot. It's also a favorite of wild animals. That crack would make a good foothold. You can use crack climbing to make your way up.
КП до 5-1. Выпал пленник. Похож, он сбежал.
Alright, we gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
How you guys doing, by the way? How's your day? You guys eat something?
Infiltrated.
That's it. You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
Mission complete.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
S rank. Hell yeah. Pow, pow, pow.
The engineer we rescued has been extremely cooperative. The guys on the R&D team are glad to have him aboard. Thing is, his specialty isn't mechanics, but something called bionics, engineering based on biology. He's already submitted a proposal for modifying your prosthetic arm. If you're interested, go ahead and give the development order.
Oh. Pretty good.
When you're not on a mission, use that free time wisely. Surveying enemy outposts, for example, or gathering manpower and resources. Of course, even you need some downtime every now and then. Whatever you do, it's all another step on the road to our goal.
I better root pistol. Pretty good.
Supplies requested.
And what else?
Development project has been
Okay.
added.
Right, it.
Supply
Switching some
drop
cassette
complete.
tapes.
Development project has been added.
When I first started dealing with Zero, with Cypher, it was a somewhat parasitic relationship. Though, a mutually beneficial one. Cypher had no army of their own, so they wanted us. They wanted our strength. They approached me as a potential business partner, but they had other motives. Cypher coaxed us into Central America, into that US-Soviet proxy war, to fuel Mother Base's growth. Once we were big enough, they'd force us to join them. That was the plan. That's why they had Paz, still Zeke. Right. And if we refused, she would use Zeke to fire a nuke from Mother Base. The world would consider us a liability, and countries would unite to destroy us. We stopped the launch. And yet they still took us down. Through that fake inspection they orchestrated to cover up their sabotage. That power Cypher wanted. We don't have it anymore. So why are they still after you? Is it just the fear of leaving you alive?
I don't know. Was Zero really... All I know is the man I knew wouldn't want this.
What do you mean?
We have to consider that it might not be Zero we're dealing with.
We know virtually nothing about Cypher anymore. How big they've gotten, what they want, or even who they really are. The new Mother Base started out as a test drilling rig operated by a mineral resources supplier, but their project fell through. The Seychelles government was happy to hand the place over to us. It was just scrap on stilts. So with a few dummy construction companies set up as fronts, we started renovating the half-finished rig. From the outside, it looked like the project was back on rails.
Kaz, you...
What?
I see what you're doing. Recreating the Mother Base we had 9 years ago. Only this time.
That's right. The Mother Base Cypher thought they destroyed will return from the grave to kill them. We'll prove to the world that we were the victors.
And if we lose again?
They can't fool us the same way twice. Now our enemies are in plain sight. And when our organization gets too big, we split it across companies. Any company that draws attention gets liquidated, and its capital is back-channeled into a new company. Most PFs are small-time operations anyway. And in this business, the minnows go bankrupt all the time. We've never aroused suspicion. Plus,
Oh, we gotta go
we have
really far.
Hewitt.
Hewitt?
Human Exploitation Company. It's a business specializing in intel gathering. Think of it as a civilian intelligence agency.
Cause that's...
Remember what they were trying to accomplish at the prison facility in Cuba? That gave me the idea. We dispatch moles into conflict zones around the world, and each sets up an intel network on site. Then they stay in place to give us stable points of contact when other nations intervene in the conflicts. Hewick's strength is that it has a cutout at each level. You get your job from one guy, then you hand it off to another. No one has direct access. It's a perfect black box. Hewick members also work their way into the superpowers intelligence agencies to make sure Diamond Dogs gets work. We have those countries by the balls. That's our deterrent when we need it.
networking. In the intelligence community?
Sure, that's how we've grown this far. And when you go out on missions, intel from Hewick will be there to back you up. But despite all that, Cypher has its eyes on us. The only reason I'm not dead is that they needed to know where you were. Figured if you woke up, I'd go straight to you.
That's why you made that ruckus at the Zero Line.
Yeah, to make their own surveillance work against them. I think it took some of the heat off Cyprus.
Kaz.
Then I just had to wait for you to save me. And I've gotten used to waiting.
Kaz.
That's not all. It was a good chance to scout the market. And with the West wanting the Soviets out of Afghanistan, their agencies are bursting at the seams with funding. Boss, let's start by building up our Afghan presence.
Why put Mother Base in the Seychelles?
We're at the center of the world here.
We're all the way out in the Indian Ocean.
Come on. Lebanon, Sri Lanka, East Timor, and Africa. From here, our reach extends to conflict zones the world over, including Afghanistan, of course.
So it's prime real estate for a mercenary.
Exactly. Latin America isn't as close as
I don't need to listen to Samurai right now.
I'd like.
Too much energy in those voices.
But we have Amanda and her people to help in that department. And besides, the Seychelles government owes us a favor.
Owes us?
The Seychelles has strong ties to the East, which the West wanted to shake up. It came to a head 3 years ago in an attempted coup. It was a force of South African mercenaries with U.S. backing behind the scenes. They were only platoon size. But South Africa is home to some heavy PFs. Too much for the Seychelles to handle. In the end, they accepted help from the Tanzanian army and quelled the coup. We set up the deal and handled on-site tactical instruction. That led to some training work for the Seychelles military. And when we put down a mutiny within their forces, well, we made a lot of people happy. They don't pay us. They just let us have a piece of their offshore territory on the promise we'll come running if something else happens.
So we're bodyguards, too.
It's a good setup. We can only take Mother Base so far here. We'll have to find somewhere else when this place starts getting big.
Aren't you being a little hasty?
Nothing hasty about it. You're back with us now.
So, Kaz, the ship that took us from Cyprus, it used to be a whaler.
Yeah, a Japanese vessel. How was the voyage?
It was... stimulating.
Well, she was part of a whaling fleet up until a few years ago. Her displacement isn't anything to write home about, but she can really move. She still had plenty of life left in her, but then the work dried up. Global opposition to whaling has been mounting for years.
Is that right?
The push to ban it has been gaining traction for a little over a decade. Individual species came under protection as the years went on. And then 2 years ago, the IWC adopted a moratorium on commercial whaling. Several countries, including Japan, fought it to the bitter end. But eventually, most whaling companies had no choice but to throw in the towel. You ever tried whale snake?
Can't say that I have.
When I was a kid in Japan, practically everybody ate it.
That good, huh?
The country was poor in those days, and whale was cheap. International opinions changed since then. In any case, that's why we were able to get a bargain price on the ship. Of course, we did end up spending 5 times the purchase price in modifications. We had to really work to fit in all the ESM and communications gear while keeping the whaler look intact. Right now, she's going around conducting SIGINT missions. In the future, we plan to use her as a communications relay base between you and Mother Base, and also as a chopper resupply vessel. Diamond Dogs.
Oops.
The word diamond originally comes from the Greek adamas. It means indomitable, unyielding. Other words for the stones often mean eternal bond, fortitude, or purity. The same is true of the Star of Bethlehem flowers you laid on the boss's grave. They represent innocence, as well as chastity, yielding to no man while maintaining one's virtue. In other words, staying loyal to something.
Very good. Sadly, this is how we're gonna know about the lore by listening to cassette tapes, because I don't know.
Ocelot said the number of private forces is increasing, and they modeled themselves after us.
They're a far cry from the likes of us.
But why? 9 years ago we made enemies of the world as a nuclear-equipped force, independent of ideology or state.
Yes. Sooner or later, the real UN would have stepped in.
So why are they giving these PFs free reign?
That's our fault, too.
What do you mean?
What happened 9 years ago was a real problem for a lot of people. An organization as big as ours, with our facilities, was wiped off the map. Not an easy thing to hide. But if our existence came to light, so would the names of our clients. We had contracts all over, east and west, from superpowers to banana republics, the lot. Our clients denied all association with the likes of us. They had to make sure things didn't blow up on them. But at the same time, they missed us. They really missed us. The demand for armies for hire was as strong as ever. The international community turned a blind eye to what happened to us, despite still needing people who could do our jobs. History couldn't afford to lose us. As soon as we were gone, they needed a replacement. So private forces spread everywhere. And they're all just a phone call away.
But still.
I know. PFs are totally different from what we envisioned. Nation-states, revolutionaries, terrorists. They have a lot of clients, and Cypher is one of them. Cypher stays anonymous, but I know their work when I see it. In the eyes of those clients, the world's PFs are all just expendable pawns. The clients don't have to worry about losing their own men. Nobody knows they're involved, and PFs are cheap. In short, the world is chewing up soldiers and spitting them out. Even some of the old Mother Base's survivors are still working for PF.
Locate and bring back the U.S. military's new weapon codenamed Honeybee. The CIA put it in the hands of the Hamid group of Mujahideen. But the Hamid fighters were wiped out. The Honeybee must still be hidden at their base, the fort at Dasmasi Laman. Unfortunately, the Soviets are looking for the weapon as well. You have to get to it before they do, and bring it back here. There's a photo of the target on your iDroid. One more thing. Apparently, one of the Hamid fighters survived. He's missing, but if you can find him, he might lead us to the target. Good luck, boss.
Cassette tapes.
Once word of Big Boss's return starts traveling, that'll be our true deterrent against Cypher. In other words, no one will dare to come gunning for you.
How do you figure?
Cypher lacks a large-scale fighting force. PFs are the perfect tool for them. But those PFs revere you, the legendary Big Boss. If Cypher killed you now, they wouldn't take it lying down. Maybe they'd even go looking for revenge, but they definitely wouldn't keep doing Cypher's dirty work, even if it put their lives at stake. That's why it's no longer a benefit to Cypher to get rid of you. The very fact that you're alive is our greatest defense against Cypher.
Nice to know. It'll buy us some time while we get back to full strength.
Just keep in mind that what I'm saying is generalizing a lot. In practice, the PFs around the world don't know your face. Just declaring that you're Big Boss won't be enough to convince them. And if they see you as an enemy, they'll come at you with everything they've got.
Some hero.
That's why you need to bring them back to Mother Base. Show Show them on your terms that you really are the one and only big boss. Once you've proven that, they won't hesitate to join us.
A Soviet relay base. Think there's something in there that could lead us to the honeybee?
Nah. How do we get up there? Oh my god. Oh my god. In here. Lily! Thank you for everything you do, Gamer E. Very much appreciated. There's a diamond. I am greedy. How you doing, Lily? How you doing? Third, hope you've gotten some good Metal Gears. I'm trying to find the Metal Gears. I'm good. I have 3 eggs for breakfast. Hell yeah. Nice. Nice. Glad that you have something to eat.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
My horse got stuck. got an helicopter over there. Scary.
That's an enemy gunship. A single burst from this machine gun can cut a man in half. Tread carefully, boss.
I'll be very careful. I'll be very, very careful. No one is straight up. It's alright. Stay there.
You have arrived at your destination.
Yeah.
That's Smasse Fort, to Smasse Lamont. Now to find the honeybee.
Oh, there's so much diamonds over there. Oh yeah. Starlights, welcome in. A lot of enemies. A lot of hostiles.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Nothing's happening here. Everybody's sleeping.
Hands up. Where are your friends?
Gonna bring you out, and I'm gonna distract you. You're mine now.
Is that prisoner the Hamid survivor? I'm guessing the Soviets are making him take them to the honeybee.
Hands up.
Let's go, Hamid Survivor.
Boss, go ahead and Fulton extract that prisoner. We'll find out if he knows anything.
Got it. Let's lie down. Go home.
Good news, boss.
It's being
Looks like
updated.
that prisoner you extracted was the Hamid survivor. The guy's a mute, but he pointed out the whereabouts of the honeybee on a map. It's on your iDroid. Head on over there and retrieve it.
Mute. Now you can speak passionately. He's a mute.
Sun will
It'll be
rise.
dawn soon. Your surroundings will be easier to see, but that goes for the enemy as well. The guard detail in Soviet outposts changes in the morning too. Watch yourself.
Lie down. Don't move. Where are your friends? Where are your friends?
Everybody must keep.
Hands up. Where are your friends? Hands up.
If you wonder why I'm doing that, like I walk them up and I like point at them, if they're sleeping, they're gonna like wake up eventually. But if I point them with a gun, they stay like that forever. So it's better to wake them up and scare them. What is this? Very good. Let's go before my phone goes to shit. Is there something in here? Materials? Anything? It doesn't seem like. There's fuel for sure.
have thought they'd hide it there. You secured the target. Now you just need to bring it back. Call the chopper from your iDroid.
Mother base.
You are not to use the honeybee. The order was to recover it with its ammunition.
Really foggy. Really foggy. Pneumatic. That's the freak. Whoa. What is happening? What is happening?
You look well rested, big boss.
Oh no.
My,
He's a bold
my,
dude.
how you've changed. You became a demon for such little weapons as that? Well, I'm sure you'll see the bigger picture eventually. If you get out of here alive. Rest in peace this time. I'll see you in hell, boss.
What the hell was that thing? It was huge.
Zara! Metal Gear? Rick! Welcome in!
It's the Mist unit. The skulls.
Skulls!
What's he doing to that soldier?
I don't know, but we're running.
Everywhere. Those skulls are too fast.
Of course.
Boss, maybe it's time to see what the honeybee can do.
Nope. I'm gonna use the honeybee.
The mist is cleared, and it looks like they're gone. Then bring the target back.
Requested.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah.
Forget. Was that a Metal Gear? What do you mean, contact? Beep 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 beep.
Arriving shortly at LZ. Right, get in. Time to go. LZ.
Exfiltrated hot zone.
Gaining altitude.
How you doing, Eric? Objective complete.
Yes, mission complete. Boss, that was exceptional.
Hey, we got an octopus. Doing good. Nice.
So this unit in the mist, their speed, the way they jump, it's not human. And those deformities,
They attacked the Soviets too.
and that Grim Reaper look-alike in charge of them. That giant thing that carried him off. What the hell are they?
Cypher.
And what do they want? What's their objective? Why Afghanistan? There's one more thing troubling me.
What happened to the Hamid?
Exactly. Whole squads of hardened Mujahideen killed without a fight, and no trace of BC weaponry. What does it all mean?
That's what we're here to find out.
Yeah, right. If we really need to know, the truth will reveal itself. Even if it's ugly.
It's damn ugly.
Boss, I'm creating a new intel team to support you in our areas of operation. Members of this team will head out into the field and conduct reconnaissance. Knowing the strength of an enemy force beforehand will help you carry out missions more smoothly. We may also learn something about the skull-faced man. So boss, that brings me to assigning staff to the intel team. There might be guys already assigned to other teams who are more suited to the intel team. Go ahead and reassign them as you see fit.
Pretty good.
The dog you brought back. There'll come a day when he'll be ready to join you on missions. But you know, he gets lonely easily. You should come visit him every once in a while. Get back to Mother Base.
Pretty good. Got dogger.
Halt! You see that? Now that's discipline. Following orders like a real diamond dog. Soon it'll be... Hey, no, Stay! Stay! Get it! Go!
What face?
No, maybe not yet. But soon. Soon.
We've had some new job offers come in. I've selected the ones I'd like you to handle and added them to the list. Take a look on your iDroid. The more missions you complete, the more we can expand Mother Base.
Yeah. Alright. Let's see what missions do we
Please
have.
select a mission.
So, Red Brass, Occupation Forces. Let me see if I can develop. What we can develop.
Please specify a project.
Yeah. Decoy. Smoke grenade. No C4. Needs some suit. Special infiltration suit. In addition to the nose strength running souls and luminescence on the footsteps, the suit features high strength aerobic and also damage resistance. Okay. Do this one.
Please supplies requested. Supply drop
See
complete.
what else we can develop.
Please specify a project.
Can develop
Welcome back,
C4. We're gonna need some anti-tank mines.
Please select a drop point. Please specify a project.
Yeah. Nice. So
Please specify a project.
wait a second. Decoy, bait bottle, hand grenade, stun grenade, smoke grenade, cardboard box, e-scope. No device of loading room for today's version is turned. But speaker function. Center of operation. No, I don't need any of those. I need anti-tank mines. Where are the anti-tank mines? Sleeping gas mine, ATV mine. This is the anti-tank mine. We need to level up air and DT. Alright. Got it. Pretty much. Pretty much.
Please select a mission. Please landing zone
Roger.
confirmed.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
How many missions are over there? There are a lot of missions.
Mission
Boss,
list.
as requested, we've added an analyzer function to your binoculars. Now you can view soldiers or POWs and get a readout on their rank or any special skills they might have. Depending on their skills, they may even be able to develop new types of weapons or items. Try it out the next time you're thinking of folding someone.
Snake, I wanted to ask you about the man on fire. What do you remember from the hospital? Anything we can use?
Well,
Man, it's so
he took
hot
off when the
today.
sprinkler started up.
I don't know how hot it is. Well, it's really
The
hot.
fire system?
And when he got sprayed with water from the burst pipe, it slowed him down.
When we escaped on horseback, he wouldn't cross the river either.
And then it started
Go
to
to the
rain,
next mission.
and he disappeared.
Go to the next mission.
Against fire. Is it that simple?
Accepted.
I mean, it makes sense. It's just hard to believe it would work on a guy like that.
Danger.
Heading to Afghanistan.
These equipment. Nothing I gonna need. Okay,
Deploying.
let's go. Let's try to finish this game as soon as possible, so we can jump into the more story focus Metal Gears. The Metal Gears.
The three Soviet commanders are meeting at Davialo Calais. The mission is to eliminate all three. How you do it is up to you, boss. Good luck. I've set the target's anticipated travel routes and the meeting location to your map. Take a look.
Be careful down there, boss.
We can capture them, right?
Map has been updated.
Yeah, we can capture them. We gotta be fast though. Alright. Let's go on this road. No, it's not this road. God damn it! How are you guys doing, by the way? What you guys doing today? You guys have any plans?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah. Whoa, whoa.
Okay, they're coming here.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. The map has been
That's one of the
updated.
targets.
Come on. You go. Frigate.
Analysis complete.
Alright, why not open?
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
That's pretty good.
First target extracted. Good. Now for the other two.
Has been updated.
Time for the next one.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
They're in here, right? Oh. Yeah, a lot. There are a lot.
Analysis. The map has been
That's the
updated.
target. Looks like we found him.
Ooh. Alright. Continue.
You have arrived at your destination.
Oops.
Analysis complete.
There's someone else.
Analysis complete.
There is. There's a diamond over there.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Okay.
Analysis complete.
Я не хочу умирать!
Get down.
Analysis.
Still there?
The map has been
There.
updated.
That's the target.
We gotta get them all. We gotta get them all.
Hey!
Analysis complete.
Target extracted. Only one left.
Right. That was not as suspected. Nobody's gonna suspect nothing.
Boss, about the full extraction of that target. It was a failure. Target's confirmed dead. You've completed your objective. Now get out of the hot zone. You gotta extract him.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Unit function added. Development project has been added. Exfiltrated hot
Alright,
zone.
you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in. What? You're going back.
Exfiltrated hot zone.
That's it. You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
Mission complete.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
Yeah, we got an S.
Ocelot got the details of the meeting out of that commander. It seems you've been doing your job just a little too well, boss. The Soviets have begun reinforcing the 40th Army's units in Afghanistan, sending in more men and new equipment. While things haven't exactly been easy for us up till now, they're about to get even tougher.
Goddamn. Even tougher.
More staff from each of the teams are active in the area of operations now. That means some will be wounded, get sick, or suffer PTSD. That's where the medical team comes in. I've taken the liberty of commissioning the construction of a new medical platform. Having proper medical facilities for the men is a matter of life or death, so I put up the resources this time around. You can check out the platform's progress by selecting base facilities under the iDroid's Mother Base menu.
Nice. Oh, there's no music in the background. Should be boring, right?
Side ops
Maybe
list
some music
Members of
updated.
the intel team are on the ground. Their reports will be reflected as predicted enemy fields of movement on your iDroid's map. The higher the team's level, the more accurate and frequent their reports will be.
Mitsu.
Be sure to
Not
take
this
advantage
time.
of them.
No more cases to do. And platform. Use maximum stun consider all units.
Commencing platform construction. Commencing platform construction. Commencing platform construction. Commencing platform construction.
Everything. How you doing, Miss? Right away. Look at me.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. The map has been
Yeah, that's
updated.
really far. Let's take the helicopter.
Please support helicopter requested.
Whoa, whoa!
Please specify a project.
Filter device.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Understood.
This is Pequod. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Gaining altitude.
Buddy departing area of operations.
Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Peace.
Boss, good news from the support unit. They can now deliver support strikes to our areas of operation. Use your iDroid to designate a location for a strike. Just make sure you're not in the kill zone. I'd hate to tell the men they blew up the boss. After you've called in a strike, move away from the target location immediately.
Please
Also,
select
like
a mission.
supply drops, strikes cost GMP. So once you don't put us in the red, remember what our real objective is.
Missile. We don't have missiles. We have C4, but not missiles. What the hell? What were
Please
recommended
specify
missiles? We have missiles now. Stun. Yeah. You can stun people with missiles. That's crazy. Anti-personnel, anti-tank mine. Anti-tank mine, light mine, powerful enough to destroy armored vehicles, not triggered by personnel or animals. Huh. Maybe you can use those things. Alright. Let's do it then.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted.
Go we just have C4 and missiles. I'm not really sure how this is going to work, but we're gonna do it anyway.
This mission has two objectives. Eliminate the colonel scheduled to take up a post at Smasi Fort and stop the deployment of his tank unit. Your first move should be to head to Sakai village and search for the colonel and his deployment plans.
Be careful down there, boss.
Got it.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Whoa! Whoa! Yeah!
Enemy presence detected. The map, you have arrived at your destination.
What are we gonna do here? Make one lesson assignment, blah blah blah. Take it out of the picture.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Fuck.
Слышь, о чем говорила женщина рядом с электростанцией?
Нет, что за женщина?
Не знаем, что с ней. Говорят, она голая.
Голая? Да нахуй.
Серьезно? Значит, она не местная.
Слушай, если ничего не скажи мне.
Быстро не проявляется. Никто не смог подойти к ней достаточно близко. Поговорить.
Похоже на привидение.
Слушай, поведение или нет? Я бы не отказался.
Короче, ладно, может, увидимся.
Analysis complete.
Another target.
Analysis clouds approaching.
Clouds approaching. Okay.
Don't move. On the ground. Where are your friends? Speak. Speak.
The map has been updated. Intel file extraction arrived at Mother Base. Mission info has been updated. The map has been updated.
Boss, that document you just got is the deployment plans for the Smasi Fort reinforcements. According to the plans, the Colonel is supposed to join up with a tank unit of Waksin Barracks and then proceed to Smasi Fort. Those tanks being on the move doesn't make things easy. Hurry, boss. I've sent the tank unit's route to your iDroid.
Alright. Let's get at it. Get out of this base. Prepare an ambush.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Have ammo? Let the support unit help out if you need to restock. Transmit a request from your iDroid and I'll send supplies right away.
How do you use this? Alright, I know how to use it. Brigade. Alright, everybody on their positions. We're gonna ambush an armored unit.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Nice work. Now eliminate those tank spots. Just one tank left.
No! Fuck!
Boss, come in. Boss? Boss!
Continue from checkpoint.
I've sent the tank unit's route to your iDroid.
Fuck! Didn't expect the tank to be so strong. forward. Oh my god.
That's the way. Now for the Colonel.
Yeah, Corin's going away because they didn't care about the tanks exploding.
Plant expansion complete.
Got it. Come on.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
That's your target for elimination. The Colonel. All reports say he's a formidable soldier. Be careful.
He's gonna be sleeping in a bit. Yeah. Alright. How's the game going? Going really good. Nice shot. Thank you. Welcome in, Alex. Welcome.
You gotta extract him.
Welcome. He's not sleeping! I put like
Extraction arrived.
140 fucking sleeping hours in him and start sleeping. How you doing? How you doing? Oh my god. I missed.
Rise momentarily.
This is your first time playing? Throughout the games? Yeah.
Enemy presence detected. The map
Like, I already played. Okay. I don't want to kill you. I don't want to kill you. Not. You're not giving me another chance, please. They're gonna kill you anyway. I don't think your allies
Attacking like that won't
care a lot.
aim somewhere else. Or change to a different weapon.
Come on, get out of the truck. Get out of the truck! There you go. Finally. Let's go home. This is your first time playing? Yes. Like this entire game, like I'm gonna play like Metal Gear Phantom Pain. I played the first missions, but I didn't play through all the game. We finished. Oh, we gotta get out. I cannot.
You completed the objective. Now get out of there.
We finished Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker yesterday and started Metal Gear Phantom and Ground Zero. But I'm used to the mechanics of Metal Gear, so yeah. It's not really different from any old Metal Gear series. Right on. I'm a big fan of Metal Gear Solid 5. Hell yeah! Peace Walker was my favorite until Metal Gear. Peace Walker was such a good game, man. Like, we finished it when I finished it yesterday, and I was like, God damn! This is how Metal Gear is. Very good story, good characters. The gameplay was for a PSP, of course, but it was very good. I love it. Like the ending was like, damn.
No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
Makes you think. Makes you think. Yeah, it was pretty nice. It was pretty nice.
Mission complete, boss.
And now I'm trying to rush through all the missions in Phantom Pain because I expected a week for all the Metal Gear games. I'm gonna play all the Metal Gear games. I got them all, but it's taking more time. Like Metal Gear Solid Phantom Pain is gonna take a bit more time than I expected on paper. But yeah.
Boss, we're finally ready to put together a combat
I'm a
unit.
huge Metal Gear fan.
Staff
Like,
assigned to the
I
unit
really
will
love
be
it.
dispatched as mercenaries to conflict zones. That should guarantee us a stable source of income. Merc deployment allows you to send combat unit staff on relatively easy
Good
missions.
to
suited
see
the
another
unit's
Metal
level.
Gear fan here.
There's little risk, but the rewards are low too. However, there are also contracts known
Gathering
as
people
dispatch
around
missions
slowly,
that offer a higher
bit by
risk
bit.
and reward. Give your orders to undertake these missions using your iDroid.
I think I played till submissions in Africa, but I never
We've established
finished
a sick bay on the
this
new
game.
medical platform. Staff who come back with wounds,
Are you already
diseases,
spoiled
or
on a lot of
PTSD can be
the
treated
story
there.
stuff in this game?
If we need any other
Yes.
platforms,
I already know all
issue
the lore.
construction
I don't
order
know
from your
what's
iDroid.
in between. Well, it's usually how I play games. Like, I already know. That's why I don't care a lot about spoilers, because I like to know the start and the end, but explore the in between, you know? Explore the in between of the games. But I already know, yeah, I already know what's going on in every Metal Gear Solid game.
Side ops
Boss, this is important.
mission.
We have reports of a cracked sniper at large in the Afghan wilderness. The Soviets call this sniper Tiki.
Support
Quiet.
helicopter requested.
There are never any sightings.
Don't
and
these
only
bullets actually
corpses are
help me
left
know
behind.
if I'm like
The Soviets
like
have
that
already
game or
lost
not?
a
Yeah,
number of
like
officers.
if I know how it starts and how it ends, like that's what it counts to me. But I don't like to know what's in between, like what's happening in between the game. I want to experience that on my own.
Enemy presence
Like,
detected.
You know that
Has been
Metal Gear
updated.
Solid lore videos explain you all these things, or you know, like explain you all these things that is happening with the Patriots and everything, and that. But that's like the bigger picture, and I think playing through the games helps you understand all the characters that are involved in the game. Like, for me, until I play Peace Walker, like Paz and Chico was like just background characters, you know. But after that game, it was like, oh, they got like very much more depth to them. Very cool.
Arriving shortly at LZ.
Same with Cecilia, the French lady. Where's Cecilia? Where's Cecilia in the Phantom Pain? Where's the French accent lady?
This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
Let's go. But yeah, I'm enjoying a lot. I'm having a lot of fun playing all these games. Like, I think this one is the one that has the less silly things happening. But I love how silly the whole series is. It's like it's serious and at the same time it makes so good like silliness. The images lore. My only problem is that 90% of the lore YouTubers get stuff wrong, especially with Metal Gear Solid 5. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 5. This is a game that you have to look it from a lot of perspectives. like, I don't want to spoil to the people that is watching right now, but there is a lot happening. A lot. Like,
The sniper known as Quiet is lurking in the
okay, what am I gonna do here?
Afghan wilderness. This Quiet has performed a string of hits on Soviet officers. The attacks always occur
Yeah,
in
it's
the same
pretty
area,
good.
but sweeps of the area turn up no traces whatsoever. They've even posted guards, but they never spot a thing. And then before you know it, another body's lying on the ground. You ever heard of someone who operates like that? No matter how still and silent a person tries to be, they always create some kind of ripple.
We still don't have it.
Be it breathing, a heartbeat, eating, excreting, body temperature, sweat. If this sniper can really vanish completely, that's just not human. I guess Quiet is the right name. But what is Quiet's objective? The local guerrillas wouldn't use this kind of tactic.
Like, people complain about
Just
American
can't
Survivor
see them
incomplete,
hiring some
and neither was
superhuman
movie.
mercenary. And the Soviet officers who've been killed,
It's incomplete by
they
design.
were all opposed to or skeptical of the secret weapons development being conducted in the area. Sure, they were a problem for those supporting it, but the Soviets have nothing to gain by killing them.
Eliminate as many
So
fighting
we have
pieces
an
as possible.
assassin with
They
superhuman
aren't to
combat
take
skills who
away from the
isn't
Soviet
working for the guerrillas or the Soviets.
Alright.
Miller has a theory that this sniper is a hitman for Cypher. He thinks it's time we silence Quiet for
Let's
good.
go. It's by design, yeah. Like, I don't gonna spoil, not for me, but for the chat. But yeah, like, there is a lot of things happening that seems like it doesn't have a meaning until you know what is happening in the bigger picture.
Deploying.
But as a game, it works. Like, as a bridge in between Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker, like Big Boss lore, and Solid Snake lore, you know? It works perfectly as a bridge, you know? It's very good. Very good.
Boss, your objective is to eliminate as many enemy combat vehicles as you
Be
can.
quiet.
For this mission, we're backup for the guerrillas' offensive.
Your
That means our
references
mission
to
isn't
Moby
over
Dick.
until theirs is. Keep an eye on the remaining time. Also bear in mind that you'll fail the mission if you don't take out a single vehicle. As for payment, the more vehicles, the bigger our paycheck.
See, those things are like
Workshop.
the ones that are like, oh my god, you didn't get it. But I think Kojima knows that Metal Gear fans are like giga hyper focused on discovering every tiny aspect of the game. So he adds all these little meanings, and I love it. Love it, love it, love it. And they're gonna come here. They're approaching fast. Not fast enough. Let's go. Do we have time? I think we have time. Let's go. Man, Kojima cares around the little details. It ain't Metal Gear Solid without him. Exactly.
Enemy presence detected. The map
Exactly.
has been updated.
Like, he puts a lot of time on adding references to other things and little hints to the what's gonna happen in the future, you know. And overall the lore, that is like everything was technically already planned by Lalo, right?
Check your map.
And it makes sense that everything has little hints to it, you know. Like, all these items are already planned. That's cool. Let me test these thingies. I don't know how much we need to kill them, but let's test it. But it's pretty cool. I love it. Forget. Oh, I missed completely. Don't die. Okay, we need more missiles than I thought.
Target eliminated. Great. Now on to the next.
We got these ones.
Boss, we have information
This
on new
anti-tank's
targets.
pretty bad,
Check
actually.
your iDroid for their predicted route.
But since I'm rushing the game, I don't have
The
any
map
other.
has been updated.
There's a bottleneck here. Let me try to do it. This time, covering all. There you go. Very good. And if it doesn't work, we have C4. In the meantime, let me resupply ammo.
Please supplies requested.
Ah, come on! This is hilarious at this point. Oh my god. Give me all my mines back.
Supply drop complete.
Nothing is going to be according to plan. Panic. And we got horse, at least. No, I don't want the Ikis. Oh. Ah.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Oh shit. Yeah, I don't care.
Target elimination confirmed. Got any more on you?
Oh my god, D-Horse Giga died.
Boss, we spotted a four-wheel drive transporting a prisoner. It's not part of
Okay.
the mission. Do you think you can bust him loose? Just if you have the time.
Everything is going terrible.
The map has been updated.
Oh, and we have to rescue a prisoner without D-Horse. Oh no. It's okay though. I never liked this mission. Never liked this mission. Never. Give me a second. There is a fly. There's a fly. Get out of my face. You go. Nothing is going according to plan. Alice, help us. Okay. We can destroy this one at least, I think. Oop. Oop. No, he didn't spot me. Stop. Stop right there. Let me see.
You've got other targets
There.
closing in. You can check their predicted route on your iDroid.
Okay.
The map has been updated.
Very good. You need to take out one for mission complete. Okay, so no worries after. Yeah, but we're completionists. This is not how I play Metal Gear. I usually go for the sneaky. Possibly these are anti-tank mines too. That says on the description of it. But there's this. Okay, I don't know where they're gonna post the prisoner. But I need supplies.
Please have supplies requested.
Oh, they're coming here. God damn it.
Supply drop complete.
Close.
Enemy prison detected. The map has been updated.
They have helmets. Stop. Stop, god damn it. Okay.
What do you think you're doing?
You know what? Just restart the mission already. Everything is going to hell. Oh my god, prisoner. Yeah, it was dead. Man, this is same all the oh my god. The Metal Gear Solid fan appears in the chat. Everything goes to hell.
As you can. For this mission, we're back up to the most offensive. That means our mission isn't over until theirs is. Keep
You
an
can
eye on
see
the
that I'm
remaining time.
nervous. Something is
Also,
going
bear
to
in mind
plan,
that you'll
man.
fail a mission if you don't take out a single vehicle. As for payment, the more vehicles, the bigger our paycheck. So give them a real fireworks.
Let's do it. Let's do it correctly. Sweet ass.
Check the target's locations on your map. Once you've spotted incoming reinforcements,
I put mines in one road. The tanks go to the other one. I put mines. The tank just misses you. You think you for like nothing. No, I don't want to. I killed the prisoner by accident. I don't know, man. It was a crazy explosion, though.
Enemy prison detected. The map has been updated.
That was funny. That was a disaster. That was a disaster. Okay. Let's try not to miss this one.
boss, I have a report from the
Let's
intel
use
team.
C4 instead.
The targets are now on the move. I've sent their predicted route to your iDroid. Check your map.
Come here, I don't want to kill you again, Beavers. I killed my horse even. What the fuck? Come on. Come on. Yeah, on fire. Will be fine.
Target eliminated. Great.
Very
Now
good.
on to the next. Boss, we have information on new targets. Check your iDroid for their predicted route.
The map
Here.
has been updated.
Stop the boss. Nice. Yes. Oh, what side of the road is gonna come? Oh, this is problematic. These two monsters. we run. Nice. Let's see if it works. Otherwise, like, the only way of killing them is like anti-tank mines. Let me get some supplies. real
Please
quick.
select a drop point. Supplies requested.
Please work. Please, 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 please. You're kidding me! That's on purpose.
Supply drop complete.
Okay, you're done. Let's go for it next.
Target elimination confirmed.
And his mission is like watching Wile E. Coyote Looney Tunes. Yeah.
Boss, we spotted a four-wheel drive transporting a prisoner.
Alright, he's coming on
It's
the
not
same
part of the
position.
mission. Do you think
Have
you
to
could
come
bust
back
him
after
loose? Just if you
Okay.
have the time to spare.
The map has been updated.
I love that they are getting destroyed in the same road and they don't change like where they're going. So we take one of these and put it right here. They don't have space to go out now. That was such a failure, what the fuck? The ultimate Metal Gear experience. Okay, they are coming along. Everything's coming along. Pretty good, pretty good. Zero rifle at the mines. I can do that too. I want to see if it's like automatically activated. Oh shit. Nah, it doesn't deal any damage.
You've got other targets closing in. You can check their predicted route on your iDroid.
Come here.
The map has been updated.
Follow me a bit. Follow me, follow me. Start getting my way. PTRs and tanks, I guess. Yeah. Like, it's set up by tiny cars. I mean, it makes sense, like, for the... For the light vehicles to activate it, but... Maybe. HB mines is for tanks and BTRs, I suppose? Yeah. I suppose too. It deals damage though. It's like a really chunk of damage. Not like super damage, but you know.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Fuck. Now we take the prisoner.
Thanks.
Prisoner.
You saved. Thank you.
Good. Going to Mother Base. Going to Mother Base 2. Everybody's going to Mother Base.
Boss, that prisoner we rescued provided some intel. We now know the location of a hidden enemy staging area. Check it on your iDroid.
Okay, that's coming.
The map has
Another
been
one.
updated.
Yeah. We're good. one. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah. Because you should wanna get out of there. I don't want you to get killed. Oh, one is going out. One is going away.
You've eliminated half the targets. Boss, need a little extra firepower? We spotted a Soviet weapons transport truck. Apparently its cargo is something pretty powerful. What do you think? Should we make them share?
Enemy presence detected.
Tread carefully, boss.
Updated.
No, I will not be able to get it. I will not be able to get it. Sad. Keep running. Keep running. God damn it.
The target has left the mission area. It's too late to eliminate that one. Just focus on taking out the remaining targets. Boss, we have new targets. Check your iDroid for the details.
The map has been updated.
Interesting how these and almost every drop mission chapter 1 is set up by Cypher. So I think this one.
You gonna extract him?
I'm gonna go back.
The
And
guerrillas
every
offensive
including
will
the
be
Soviets
ending
and
soon.
Snake think
Boss,
it's
there's
real.
still time left. Take out as many vehicles as you can.
Our game where we are on. Like the Snake overall,
Detected.
and I think how Kojima wanted to look it like after Konami needed him to do a lot of other Metal Gear games. He felt like a pawn for the company. Like, you guys only have me here because Metal Gear is a really good series. And he like, I think he translated that to Snake in some kind of way. It's like Snake is always being used, and it's always gonna be like a tool for bigger reasons. You know? Like the Professor in Peace Walker, or Zero in Metal Gear Solid 3, Cypher in this game. Kojima always put himself in this work. Yeah, pretty cool actually. But I understand the feeling of Snake being more something that is making him stuck more than something that he enjoys to do. So he translated that to Snake, and it's like Snake is always being used. Snake is always gonna be a tool. And the only way of ending all, it's like ending the meme, is to make Snake die. But I'm getting ahead. You guys didn't hear anything from me. Where am I gonna go? No. I'm gonna exit the hot zone. Okay. Also, why is of it's gonna javelin. Crazy. Yeah, it's pretty interesting how like the whole Metal Gear series was. Like in some kind of way, you can see like war being a duty, right? More than something that you want to do. And I like how Snake is always like, it's its own character, but it always feels like how most characters in like war games are. You know, by example, in Call of Duty you got like Reznov, you got like Miller, not Miller because Miller they use one, but you got Mason and Woods that they keep bringing them back. They keep bringing them back game after game after game after game, and it's like in some kind of way they are same Snake. Snake is obviously way better, but it's always like they are attached to war. They are attached to their games. They don't let them die, and that's how villains gaining like the positions they are. They are no longer loved by the people. They are burned. We don't want another Call of Duty. This is shit.
Exfiltrated.
You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy.
I think Kojima wanted to like criticize that, like let the characters die, let stories be told, and let the character have their
Unit
stories.
function added.
Don't overuse them to a point that they become big boss, you know. Did a lot of good, but everybody thinks bad of him. B. Oh my god. I'm getting sad. But yeah, you know, I don't like that. And in between, you make a really good story for your game. Like actually, Metal Gears are one of the few games like story-wise that I love, because it's super complicated. It's good for the people that just want to have like a stealth game, kind of like attached to war thingies and weapons. Very cool. But if you like look more deep into it, you will understand, and this is what I was telling yesterday. It's like all these games are just anti-war propaganda, you know. As much as they use war as a tool to like express their stories and express the lore behind them, the whole point is like war is something that just attaches us, you know, to a schedule, like a world schedule. Like you sometimes don't even fight for your own ideals. You sometimes don't even fight for your own, like how you say? Sorry, English is very hard. For your own meanings. It's like you just, most of the time people is just like dragged to war by circumstances, and they just have to like accept it and go to war, you know, because a bigger power on their lives, like I don't know, a government or a political figure, or I don't know, Lord of War, you know, they are pushed to fight by meanings of other people, just like Snake. He's very anti-war. His parents were in the military, and so World War II. Yes, it's like, as much as it's pretty cool to see, because I'm a weapons enthusiast, you know. I love to study weapons. I love how they function. For me, they are pieces of engineering, just like a car. They are a piece of engineering that is just so cool to me, how they work. I don't like how weapons are used, of course, on wars and to like harm people, but I look at them as pieces of really like complex mechanics. Sadly, it's used for most of the time bad things, but it's very cool. And that got me into Metal Gear. Actually, the first Metal Gear that I ever tried was Metal Gear Solid 4. And Metal Gear Solid 4 got like a huge variety of weapons. Like, you got a lot of weapons, and that got me into the game. Then after I understand and learn about how the game is actually for, you know. As in Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker, they say peace is an illusion. That's beautiful because it's true. As long as there is peace, there's gonna be war. As long as there's gonna be war, there's gonna be peace at the end. So it's a never-ending cycle. And I understand, like, the whole point is like, if everybody just accepts to have peace and don't harm other people, there's obviously not gonna be wars in the world. You know, that was the past message of the previous game. It was like, of course there's gonna be peace if everyone agrees to have peace, but as long as there's one person that wants to make war, there's gonna be war, you know? So there has to be means to make peace, and usually those means are war and weapons. In this case, and in these games, nuclear weapons. Metal Gears. Metal Gears! And Metal Gear Solid 1 on the PS1 when I was very little, and then I bought Metal Gear Solid 4 on the PS3 and didn't play 2. And I was like, what the fuck happened? Exactly, it's like an incomplete piece. It's like, you wanna know what's happening in between.
The map has been updated.
It's like, oh my god. What are all these people?
Enemy presence detected.
Why are they referencing things I don't know?
Updated.
Target should be somewhere at that outpost.
And then you play all the other games.
Expansion.
But that's something that I like too from these games. It's like if you like them, there's a really, really huge feeling of wanting to play all the other games. And they are silly overall. Like in Peace Walker, Snake was like, yeah, I'm an ontologist. And didn't even know, like, didn't even know anything, you know? What he was like, he was studying beers, and then he was studying plants, and then he was studying butterflies, and then, you know, it's pretty silly because it's just silly for the sake of being silly. It's like he could just have told, like, I'm a special agent or something. I'm like here to save people. But no, he was like trying to carry on the lie and couldn't because he's so bad at lying, man. He's so bad at lying. And that proves, like, that shows like the innocence, like not innocence in innocence, but you know, the innocence behind Big Boss, that he doesn't actually means bad for people. He's just a tool in this whole scenario, you know?
You have arrived at your
But
destination.
it was pretty funny to see. I loved it. And I don't know what I'm doing here actually. Let me see. What I'm doing? Rescue Mujahideen prisoners, okay. And it's so silly to see, and I love it. And and then you got this snake, you got Venom Snake, that is the complete opposite of Big Boss. Technically. I'm not spoiling why. You guys want to see why. But it's pretty cool, pretty cool. On the ground.
It's approaching.
Where's Pumalak? Meant to talk with people. Yeah, but shush, shush. Nobody knows that yet. Shush. I cannot say that. No spoilers for the people that listen.
Where are your friends?
I shoot you in the face. Go to sleep. Why you're not sleeping? There you go. Very good. Could be good.
Hands up.
But yeah, the whole series is crazy. I love it. Since the start, since I have memory. I don't remember how old I was when I first tried Metal Gear, but I was not that old. And not super old either. But, you know. Let's get you out of here. Go out. This is why I wanted to rush this game, because I want to explain the things behind it.
The prisoner you extracted knew where the target is. The target Malak was sent to a different outpost. I've sent the information to your map screen.
Got it.
You're gonna need more information to pinpoint a location.
The map has been updated.
Just come here. Perfect.
Акоп! Как ты? Не делай этого!
Yeah, okay, damn. Demo disc of Metal Gear Solid 1 on PS1, and the game PlayStation Magazine, and my UDC uncle, I guess, bought the game. Oh yeah. I remember my dad bought me PS3 for my birthday, and then I bought Metal Gear Solid 4 because I didn't know it looks cool. It looked cool, you know. And I still have the PS3 box, game box over there. And it's actually new. It's like I played it so little as a kid because of course I didn't understand it for sure. That it's been used for like 4 times only. It's new. So if I have a PS3, I can actually play it. But yeah, I tried for the first time Metal Gear Solid 3 when the Delta, Metal Gear Solid Delta came out, because
Intel file obtained.
I was meant to like play it before, but I was like, they're gonna make a remake of it, so I'm just gonna wait for the remake. And I played for the first time. I already knew what was about to happen, but it's like, I wanted to try it to see what's in the middle, you know? And it's fucking great, I love it. Metal Gear Solid 4 Online was the first time I ever saw a scummy microtransactions here from a company. Yes. I mean, this Metal Gear Solid 4 Online, it has so much potential. Like, it has so much potential with the... How you say it? With the... with the context behind it to like be a really good multiplayer. To be a really good game to like keep on going. Because it's all about proxy wars. Oh my god, Pedro. Look. It has so much like good potential to be a never-ending war, but it's a multiplayer war game actually. It's like it's a never-ending war because of the context behind it. And I don't want to explain the context yet because we didn't play yet. I'm gonna explain it when we get there.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
You better move. You had to pay to create a new character. I thought that was insane. Yeah, that's insane. It's like, come on. Come on. But Metal Gear Solid 4 has so much potential to be a really good multiplayer game. They never thought about it. They never got the idea. And I think the sneaking suit is not the very best for the desert, actually. Fast. It is fast. Well, never ending war. We don't know what's coming in this game. Yes. In terms of online, of course.
Extraction arrived.
And it's not
at
Metal Gear
Motherbase.
Online. No way. No way. Yeah, we're gonna go. We got some outposts up front. Let's just not engage. Just not engage. I don't wanna engage enemies.
Map has been
I don't have
updated.
infinite resources right now. There's no way. We're gonna end this fast. We don't like it during war economy missions. Yeah. Yeah. There's so much that I want to like explain, but I have to play all the other games first before I can explain everything. I can explain the thing like behind the boss, and Snake in Metal Gear Solid 3. It's pretty cool actually, because you can see how in Peace Walker the Snake divides its beliefs. It's like mean belief from the boss. The boss was a true patriot, right? She gave everything for like her country, everything actually. And at the end, she understood like, okay, there can be like beautiful things outside war, but I'm so like into this that I have to finish it somehow. And the whole plan behind Snake and everything, that at the end it failed kinda, because Snake accepted that her beliefs are not his beliefs, and put what is like
Enemy presence detected.
its own
The map
beliefs
has
first,
been updated.
and he wanted to have a mean in the world. You know? He wanted to like give a mean to the people that doesn't have a mean. Use like soldiers.
Enemy presence
People like him.
detected. The map has been updated.
He had all this plan of Outer Heaven, a place where the soldiers and people that don't have other option like cannot like feel normal in a like outside a battlefield. Like those people can be like there and have a meaning to their lives. And it makes sense. There is a lot of people that needs war, and sometimes like war became like something in their lives that they need to be in there. That's why there are so many mercenaries. That's why there are so much
Enemy
PMCs
presence
around the world.
detected. The map has been updated.
And
Yana oversupply outpost. Intel points to the
crazy,
target being
man.
somewhere inside.
I
It's a
want
big
that
outpost,
too.
and security's rock solid. We could use some more intel before going in.
There. But yeah, it's like all the whole idea with Outer Heaven and how it come to something, you know. It was crazy. And you can see that the boss tried to like pass the message of there is no point in fighting forever. You're just gonna waste your life. To the younger generations that at this time was like Snake. But it didn't work at the end, because as the younger generations are, they usually take their own decisions. And it failed, like ultimately failed. And that it's pretty sad actually. Recommend Futurist Zone on YouTube for Metal Gear Solid 5 videos. He's the only person who has picked up the thing as, oh my god, I cannot read and infiltrate at the same time. Let me read first. And he's just the most accurate. A lot of others use interpretations as facts. Yeah, interpretations, you cannot see everything as literal in Metal Gear Solid. Nothing can be literal. You cannot take everything as this is how it happened. This whole story is it's just a huge how you call it, a huge like meme memes, a huge meme around the stories that's been told. You don't even know that's what we are living in right now, that what we are like doing right now, it's actually true. It's like, because in future games there's not gonna be these people like in this scenario. There's gonna be like other people. There's gonna be like other people telling their stories, and there's never gonna be like an only one truth. It's everything how you like have to interpret it. You know? It's like, holy shit, they really want it. Oh my god. It's really up to how you interpret the whole story. There's of course a line to follow, but it never like the whole message is how you wanna like get it. It's not like that being of Big Boss telling you do this. Not Big Boss. No. And it's pretty cool that it actually is like that. Because other games like, you know, I put Call of Duty in this because Call of Duty was a huge how you say it, thing in the years that Metal Gear got like really popular, like, and the thing that younger generations are getting sell this this idea of war, like romanticizing war, is like actually changing how we see the world and how our society is shaped, desensitizing at some point, you know. And I don't want to spoil Metal Gears because we're gonna see it, but you can see it happening already in this game.
Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
And you can see it happening in this game already
Analysis
in a bit.
complete. Analysis
And you could see it
complete.
happening in the past game actually too. You can recall what I'm saying. But yeah, not spoilers. Not spoilers yet. Not yet. We are not there yet.
You gotta extract him.
Alright, let's go. A balloon just took somebody away. This is the thing with Metal Gear, don't worry. Like, don't apologize. Don't apologize.
So with sandstorms,
No! Okay.
sandstorms effectively make you blind and deaf. But that goes for
It's
the
like,
enemy too. Use the
this is
situation
the
to
thing
your
with Metal
advantage.
Gear. It's like, when you start talking about something, you gotta start talking about a trillion other things, you know? We're gonna find out. Oh shit. PQC!
Weather will clear shortly.
There you are.
There, that's the target.
There we go now.
Wounded. We can rule out a full extraction. We'll just have to do it by chopper. Call the chopper from your iDroid boss.
Got it.
Then carry the target to it.
Command post, I hope.
The map has been updated. It's easy to spoil in this game in particular because the story is very investigative. Hi. I don't know what you're saying, man. I don't speak Pashto.
Tata ceaua ilidi. Ce mai avoi lăboza. Te oale dați că Udere. Ma, uca sare te măspa. Cum ce se letește.
I don't speak Pashto.
Mana zanzara wa pasmos.
I don't know what you're saying.
Boş. Smanum malakte. Figure komchi. Boss. Hanum big.
Damn, the boss got like really good knees. What the hell?
Сука, двое полностью. Босс. Шапа шанс. Халкис такой. Мах ялди.
If you're not paying attention, you will miss it.
The enemy's given up their search for you, but they're not giving the all clear just yet.
The thing is, that this whole game is like really, you have to really be the detective to like put everything out if somebody's not explaining it to you, right? And that's why I'm here. To kind of explain the things that it may be inconclusive or just like not really well explained. Helicopter.
Please select a support helicopter requested.
Let's go out. Yeah. But what I love from this game is like I love that they actually encourage you to don't kill people. Real light doing this game. Violet! Hi! How you doing? Didn't like doing this game. Yes. There's a lot of lies. Even from the people that you will not expect to. Okay. Again, we're gonna get there.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
And it's very cool actually. I love this game.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
We're not there yet.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Lol. Pretty lol. Hey! Who's shooting at my helicopter? Don't do that.
This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
Extracted. Exfiltrate the hot zone, boss.
Right now.
Mission info.
Gaining altitude.
Yeah. But yeah.
Departing.
Man, I really cannot wait to explain
Extraction
everything. Oh my
arrived
god.
at Mother Base.
And we still have like 5 games ahead. Because I'm gonna play the
Yes,
games for the next
mission
2.
complete. Boss, that was exceptional.
Hey, nice. I'm an octopus. Octopussy. But yeah. I love, like, as I said before, like, I love Metal Gear. It's one of my favorite series of all time.
Boss, that target you
I'm such a
extracted
nerd,
from
man.
Malik,
Like,
he's saying he's never heard of our client. What's
I'm such
more,
a
he
nerd.
says his village was destroyed long before he was ever taken prisoner.
Like,
Apparently it fell victim to some sort of
I don't know what to
disease
say.
and was completely burned to the ground. Malik was
Very
out on a
good.
mission at the time, and that's the reason why he alone survived. But the question is, who hired us to find him? According to Malik, he saw strange soldiers snooping around the village when he got back. Turns out they were members of Cypher's strike force, XOF. My theory is they wanted to get their hands on Malik to question or silence him before the Soviets could get to him. Cypher was just using us to cover things up. All that crap about Malik's relative was a front to convince us to retrieve him. But an entire colony just wiped off the map. It sounds a lot like the Hamid during the Honeybee incident.
oh.
All I know, boss, is there's no way in hell I'm handing Malik over to Cypher. I decided to bring him back to Mother Base instead. He's one of us now. We told the client through a cutout that the target was killed. For some reason, though, they still paid us everything we were owed. Cypher's obviously up to something. This is probably just another preemptive cleanup operation to them.
No way.
But to
No
Malik,
cleanup.
he lost his village, his family, everything. And he wants his revenge. In other words, he's one of us. got time on your hands, come spend it back at the base.
Interesting how you
We'll miss
still
you
got
if you're
paid
gone
for
too
tipping
long.
Malak. Yeah. They were just wanted to give us money, man. So for sure, definitely is up to something. Yeah, giving money for free, man.
Boss, the scientist Emmerich wants us to find him so he can defect.
Embrick?
He should be inside Serac power plant. Make contact with him.
They wanted you to keep him. Interesting. Are we part of Cypher? No. We're not Cypher. Cypher leaders. Man, you're going really slow. You're going really, really, really slow. I'm fine. Take a shower. I think they paid us. Well, I don't know actually. They say like they just told like the prisoner was killed. But at this point, Cypher would already know who he's dealing with because he's contracting us. Actually, I don't know. Cat the box. Do I need to get your lord checked if your answer is no? Exactly. And we already know. He already know who he's like working with. I'm just playing dumb. I don't want to spoil. I don't want to spoil it, Denise. I don't want to spoil it.
Welcome back, boss.
Welcome back, boss.
Please specify a project.
Alright, we're gonna need 18 mines.
We don't have any mines.
Like proxy. We're Cypher's new strike force, just like now EXO was. Yeah, we've been used for sure. It's like if Cypher still pay us, if Cypher is doing deals with us, he knows who we are.
Please the landing zone.
Roger.
He knows who we are. He knows. It's not a secret.
Stay.
Didi.
Fully trained and ready for action.
Well, you already grew up.
Didi, go.
That was fast. They already know who we are. You know, play dumb. God damn.
He's going with you.
It's for the so OP. Yeah. Bye. A patch. Why they put a patch in his eye? I don't know. Yeah. The whole point of Snake just being a tool is crazy to me. It's like actually how it is most of
Function
the time.
edit. Development project.
just a
has
tool
been
Let me
for
completed.
explain what D-Dog can do as your buddy. With that nose of his, he can sniff out and mark nearby enemies and prisoners. Should come in handy for infiltrating outposts. I trained him to detect mines and medicinal plants, too. When he locates something, check your map.
Got it.
Please select
Yeah,
a mission.
no, this isn't every game. Exactly. Whoa, we don't have more main missions? What is happening? don't want to do side ups. Remember.
Please select a landing zone.
Oh yeah, that's why I hate this dude. He's like, he's in the most remote part of the...
Heading to Afghanistan.
Both side up. Yes.
Deploying.
I want to rush in. I want to do all the main missions. I want to finish this. Get ready. Of course. Afghanistan. Still huge, dude. Well, I remember, I had one conversation with a friend like long time ago, telling like for like 4 years. I don't talk with these people anymore, but I remember somebody was playing Metal Gear 5 on the Discord, right? And all of a sudden they mentioned Afghanistan, and this dude like was like, wait, but not the Americans invade Afghanistan? And I was like, dude. We don't teach you story. I mean, I understand. It's like, it's like something of the Soviet Union, but it should be like common knowledge at this point. Yeah, I still feel like you're not wrong, but you're just putting yourself like an idiot right now. He was very cool. He was very chill about it. He was like, yeah, I'm an idiot, sorry. What Kojima commentary in US amazing, yeah, just like 5. Check out Future Sound sometime in future. Yes. I'm always like watching Metal Gear lore actually. When I'm like doing things in my desk, when I'm just drawing or doing exercise, I'm listening to it while listening to music. Because you always like find something new actually. It's crazy. I don't remember what... Whoa. Okay. You already designated like a trillion enemies. You don't really know the enemies though.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis
Let's go for
complete.
Emric. Where's Emric? We gotta go south. Never mind. I know. I got distracted easily too. I don't remember the name of the channel that I watch, but it mixes. Yeah. It mixes the IRL events and the Metal Gear Solid events, and it's pretty cool actually. Doing little references to it too. It's like you can see how the Metal Gear story, like the line that stop saying oh my god, like the little changes in history that the Metal Gear series has, that it actually changes a lot how the events in the future come. It's crazy. But it's very cool too. I have to look up the name. Okay, I'm regretting not taking E4s right now. Future Sound actually sounds like it. Let me actually search for it. I have the tab here. Future Sound. Future Sound. Yeah, Future Sound Productions. Yeah. But there is another one that I watched too, but maybe it's not why I didn't recall the name, because I'm... First of all, I'm terrible with names. Like, you have to interact a lot with me so your name like it burns in my brain and I never forget it again. But
The map has been updated.
if I don't recall the name a lot, it's erased from my brain. Stop the same editing, the dog, motherfucker.
Enemy presence detected. The
Future
map
sound,
has
yeah.
been
Future
updated.
sound. I try watching others and I hate when I know they got shit wrong. I like not to see others, but there's a channel, I don't recall it, that goes on theories about it. The dude got like a little Eastern European accent, actually, if you can like recall it. I don't know the name. But he got theories about the Metal Gear series sometimes that are actually pretty cool. I like to hear theories because he's like, oh, maybe if you think like this, you can see more on the spectrum and you can like see above what the story is actually telling you. But yeah, future sound I like listen to, oh, here's the quiet mission. Okay, we're gonna get,
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
we're gonna be caught in the middle side out. Strong evidence, features and typically believers. Yes. Whoa. Quiet time. Keyboard. Okay, let's go. Let's get quiet. Cloak it in silence. Wait. No way.
Boss, you okay? Could it be that sniper? Quiet. Quiet.
Love quiet.
Silent assassin. Where's the sniper?
I'm planning on doing some fine art
Boss,
for her
focus on your objective.
in the future.
You need to make contact with Emmerich. Get out of that sniper's kill zone
I
and
gotta
head
get
to
some
Sirach
things.
power plant.
I like playing Metal Gear all day. She's hot too, of course. She's really hot. Not. Well, I understand why people call her hot. I'm more into other things, but I get it. I get it. She's going away.
The enemy sniper just disappeared. Zero visibility. If you can't mark him, you don't stand a chance. Stay sharp.
I'm staying sharp. Oh shit. See you. Dog. That was not Diamond Dog. Oh, she can jump really high. What are you up to? What are those other things you're into? Why are you so curious? No, it's fine. Like Quiet is pretty hot on visual, like visually she's pretty hot, but I'm not so much into how she looks. It's like not just because I like what people have super like. You know Cecile from the past Metal Gears? That she was pretty funny, doing jokes all the time, you know? Teasing Snake. Oh, come on. I'm more into that type of woman. Cecile was really... That's why I'm so sad that she's not in this game. It's like, why you guys didn't bring Cecile back? It was pretty funny. But let me get out. There. Where is she? And of course, gotcha. Exactly. What is she doing? Don't do that. French ladies, yeah, French ladies are something else. French ladies are for sure something else. For sure. But yeah, Cecile was pretty funny. I like those type of people that they can like be funny and tease. Because usually, it's not. I'm not saying that I'm smart, but since I'm a person that likes to have context for everything, I'm studying everything all the time and getting me into kinda teasing me is pretty hard. Not because I'm smart. No, I'm saying I'm not smart. I'm pretty dumb actually. It's just that it's really hard to teach me in a way that I don't know what something is, and sometimes I think it's that. And Cecile was pretty funny actually, because one of the things that I don't know much about was like birds. So I was like, no way, I didn't know that. You got me there. You know. She's leaping, she's moving.
With those abilities of hers,
And she had to move to the cutscene.
she has to be one of the skulls. Now move in and finish your boss.
Yeah.
She's working for
I understand when people are attracted to hot ladies. I'm attracted to hot ladies too. You can see the hot lady on the screen.
the female
But
quiet. Cypher's assassin.
but I'm pretty much into someone that makes me laugh.
Finish her.
I don't want to finish her.
She's one of the skulls. Hurry up and kill her.
It seems like the
Killing
boss
her would
thing.
be a waste. Bring her back here. Boss.
Look, Quiet design.
Boss.
Yes, Quiet design is pretty good. I don't want to kill her. This war has killed many people already. I don't want to be part of it. No, don't do that. Nuh-uh. Of course, I'm into a lot of other things too, but we are not talking about
Support helicopter.
You're not thinking of bringing her back here, are you? She works for Cypher.
Oh my god,
We
Hakim!
don't even know the extent understand her abilities. She's
Welcome
not
back.
setting foot on this base.
God
Good
damn.
work, boss. Can't believe you
Oh,
took her down
Xila, no, I'm
alive.
not alone.
Now bring her back here.
I'm like, no.
Let's find out what she really is. This is too dangerous.
Hi.
Kill her.
I'm back, sadly.
This is the boss's decision. I'll send the extraction chopper. Boss, you know I've always got your back. But if you bring her here, I'll just have her killed.
This is Pequod. Arriving
Yeah, fuck
shortly
all
at
these.
LZ.
I'm moving to Japan. True. Move to Japan. How alive. How a peaceful life.
This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
Hope this Naked-san is going well. It's going great. I'm having so much fun. Like, I'm sad that you couldn't watch Peace Walker. Peace Walker was such a funny thing, man. Like, if you can watch the VODs of Peace Walker, it's such a fucking great. Oh my god, it's crazy good. It's so funny. I have to go rescue Hugh. I have to go rescue Hugh, sorry. Yeah, Peace Walker was such. When I go to her? No. Oh man, I have. Oh! I know. You're right, you're right. The helicopter will not explode the zone. Okay. We're about to rescue Huey.
Gaining altitude.
Don't deny me my quiet. Sure. Well, I'm gonna do some fun art of her eventually. I heard good things about it. That's where the base management started. Yeah, you can see that it's pretty similar. Like, Peace Walker is the most similar Metal Gear to this one. It still has the Metal Gear Solid 3 mechanics of going like in stages and story, you know, but it's pretty good. I had a lot of fun playing it. Like, it's really fun. Oh yeah, she's so close. I was like, yeah, fun. Yeah, it's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. Snake, like, Big Boss is, he cannot lie. It's not in his blood. He can't lie. It's so funny. Whoa. How you did that? Ow.
Slipped the line, huh? Shame. She's one of a kind.
Yeah, I hope you had fun too in
Don't need her
Japan.
type. Boss, we need to talk. Get back to base. Everything else can wait.
An S. We got S. Of Snake. Got it. But yeah, I really like. I wanna like play Metal Gear Solid 1, Metal Gear Solid 2, because I never played it before. So it's like a whaling ship out of the ocean. I'm gonna go sleep. Only had a small nap in the last 4. Okay, go sleep, Hakim. Or have a good sleep. Metal Gear or Metal Gear Solid? I wanna play the Metal Gear and Metal Gear Solid because I never played them. And then go to Metal Gear Solid 4. Yeah, I hear it, dailies. You're right. Yeah, on Steam, yes. You saw that they're gonna put Metal Gear Solid 4 and Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker on Steam too? I'm crazy, it's crazy. Finally. Finally. Good night. Good night, Hakeem. Good night. They will? Yeah, look.
One
Go
bogey
look.
on our 6. Steady at 0.4 miles.
In the collection volume 2.
Don't lead it back to Mother Base.
Got it.
Roger. We'll shake it off.
It's our noise like a sheep at sea. No way. Get attack! It's really cool. Yeah.
Incoming!
Don't miss out. Oh.
Another one! Shit! It's an LGM! Hold on!
No way. Damn. That was a Phantom. I don't recall the name of the plane actually. I think it was called Phantom. The F2 Phantom. Also, what the hell, Hakeem? I need some of those. You had to find Mr. Kojima. The Phantom 2, yeah. The F2. We just kill a Phantom. Whoa. Whoa. Don't point that thing at me. I'm your boss.
No way she's setting foot on this base! Boss! She's with Cypher!
I love that you can see Ocelot surrounded by the red berets. It's a really good detail.
Seize her. Fire. Miller. She saved the boss.
She was saving herself. Fire! Put her in the cell.
Boss.
Keep an eye on her.
Right. Take her away. What are you waiting for? Move!
You know the time, the music. She's the one that Hideo Kojima made her have her feet out. No way. She's putting her feet out.
Boss, you are going to regret this.
Hideo feet freak.
I know. She knows.
Like
I'm
you
right.
guys. You guys are all freaks too. Everybody in my
Wait,
chat
one of
likes
these
feet.
days we're gonna have to kill her.
All freaks.
But now is not the time. When the time comes,
First Kojima had to fade out.
I'll pull the trigger.
First. Everybody's feet freaks.
Boss, about the sniper you extracted, quiet. You set up a cell for her on the medical platform. The medical team is looking into her abilities. I'll let you know if they learn anything. And boss,
I'm not a food guy, so I don't really get it.
if we manage to get some intel out of Quiet,
I
that
think
should
it's gonna be
satisfy him. In the
I was really
meantime,
bad into
get
food.
on the chopper. You need to head back
Yeah.
to Afghanistan. Make contact with Emmerich.
Yeah, you will find out.
Please land
You will
in
find out.
zone.
You will find out, Al, if you keep hanging out with you. Totally a meme. Yeah.
Arriving shortly at LZ.
I'm not into it. I'm not into food.
Caution, heavy mist anticipated.
This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
Light meter, yeah. The more I say I don't like them, the more people tries to get me into it.
Gaining altitude.
Nah, we aren't trying to get you into it. More for us. Yeah, more for you guys. Stinky. They can be stinky for sure.
Like your horse, you can give commands to D-Dog as well. He'll normally follow you around. You can also make him wait somewhere or lure an enemy by barking at him. Or you can sick him on the enemy to slow him down. Develop new gear just for him.
Okay, we're
I'm
gonna
sure he'll
go
be capable of even more
Emmerich
damage.
now.
Please select a landing zone.
And now, this time, hopefully, we don't get caught
Deploying.
in cinema. Compared to what's normally like, they're the same. Yeah, it's like if you guys like it, it's totally okay. I can draw them if somebody pay me, of course. But I'm not into it. I'm more into tummies. Tummies are way more attractive to me. Tummies. Let's go! Snack time. These are hard to draw. Yeah, they are. They are pretty much. I cannot say otherwise. Not so much. Yeah, it's like it's been like 2 days. Stop fighting, chat. No more fighting.
Be careful down there, boss.
No more arguing. Stop. It's not even an argument. It's no good. It's good. Let's see if we can rescue Huey now. Where's Huey?
Marker placed.
Let's go rescue Huey! What do you mean no? Stop fighting! Oh! Oh! Yeah, it's okay. I understand. Yeah, no, don't worry. It's just everything is just all memes. It's just all memes. But yeah, I get why people like feet. I get why people like other things too. So whatever. I like my things. I like tummies. Tummies are like really beautiful. Let's put in practice what Metal Gear teaches us. Instead of pointing the bad, let's point the good things of what we actually like. Let's be better than the past generation. I like my things too. I don't think I ever talked to someone who told me they like feet. I talk to a lot of people that like feet. Maybe it's just like luck. You're
Enemy
lucky.
presence detected. The
You're
map
lucky.
has been updated.
There's something here? I know how much it is. Is killing people is good? Not killing people is never.
Enemy presence
Look up
detected.
the draw, yes.
The map has been updated.
So lucky. It's like if somebody commissions me to do feet, I will not refuse. It's like whatever. But what I mean is like I will not draw feet or like look into feet on my own because it just doesn't call me. But I don't know. If I like feet, the human brain is a mystery sometimes. And I'm not saying it's bad.
Arrived at
but
Motorbase.
I have to explore it. I have to explore to see how they think, to see how my fellow folks think. Why you typically draw pretty woman? Pretty woman with huge boobs. Draw Mika, yes. I don't gonna draw Mika feet. That's why Mika has military outfit all the time. I had boots on. It's like you guys will never see Mika's feet for sure. It's really good. I like the avatar. Oh, you didn't saw the... Well, you will see that it's pretty similar. Let me show you. It's very similar because you know the context between Big Boss and Venom Snake, but this is a Big Boss outfit. This was the one that we use for Peace Walker. And I have one for Solid Snake, one for Raiden, and one for Old Snake. So, I'm doing all this just to show off. No, I'm kidding. I'm just kidding. But yeah. Thank you for saying that. That's good. Appreciate it. I've been putting a lot of effort onto like these last couple months. I'm putting a lot of effort on to be better at drawing, and I think it's finally paying off. It's a fantastic artist, and I'm not a cutie. I'm not cute, and they will never be cute. Finish this next one, yes. Finish snake. Venom side. Where are we going actually? It's actually way faster this way. Yeah. I hate that I can't focus when I'm talking. It's impossible for me to focus. Really shit. Pretty good. I usually post every drawing that I do on my Twitter or on my Discord if it's not safe for work. I'm planning on where to post the not safe for work art because I don't know, I have to see where I post it. But I already know a place where it's still work in progress. I drew everything that's on the screen. I drew the screen thingy that you can see and the emotes. I draw a lot. I have a lot of free time to draw actually. But it will not be the case in a couple of months. I have to go to the university again. And this time I'm gonna put all the time on it, so I'm gonna have less time to draw. I wanna keep drawing though.
Plant expansion complete.
Nice. Yeah. You know what I'm about to say? One of my favorite ones of the outfits I made for Mika. By the way, the girl you see on the screen is called Mika. Just like the girls that carry me around everywhere. I'm a radio. It's not in this outfit right now because I don't know where to fit a radio. But let's just say that I'm part of Mika's schizophrenia.
The map has been updated.
And I draw here for everything. I draw here for a lot of things. Mostly everything that involves doing something. I have to continue my comic sometime. Because I was making a comic that explains what Mika lore is. It's pretty cool. It's a lot based on Stalker and Metal Gear. Most of it. It's pretty interesting. It's pretty cool.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
But yeah, I'm gonna sometime in the future I'm gonna have a 2D model when I get to have a camera.
Enemy presence detected. The map
And I
has
put a
been
2D model on the
updated.
screen. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna select the horse next mission.
buddy. We have no idea what he's doing back there. Now let's go find out.
Let's go find out. Yeah. I usually draw not really out of my things. I do not sick for work sometimes. A lot of spicy art, fun art for friends, or just art that I do in my me time when I have nothing else to do.
Don't move. On the ground.
Analysis complete.
Thank you. Thank you. Stupid. Jurassic Forest is probably fantastic. Yeah, it's not putting in anywhere right now because it's standing by, but I don't know if fantastic is the word. And I don't know if it's good either. I'm still learning how to draw a lot of things. But I appreciate you saying that. Thank you.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Clouds approaching.
We're good. I like the character design, so I can't imagine the this looking apple under the ship. Yeah, well, boobs are something that I study a lot. Wild. How can I get in there? He's not wrong. They're not wrong. Like, the tits don't look bad. Yeah. Sorry, buddy. Here you go. Why the bot didn't get him? What the fuck? It's gonna be banned forever. Banned forever. Sorry. Permanent ban. Spam is not. Spam is not tolerated. Sorry. It's meant because it's not true.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
I draw a feat with my new way of drawing recently, and it doesn't look bad. I mean, it's just one because of the position, but it doesn't look bad. Like, it's cool as fuck. Hell yeah. Side up turning into a main mission. Yeah.
It's not operational yet. The remote piloting and AI control haven't reached the application stage.
Who said anything about an AI? That was Coldman's mistake 10 years ago.
Be that as it may, we'll need to modify postural control to accommodate a human pilot. I share your
No
urgency.
time for the music. No time for music right now.
We need more time to finish it.
Right. Planning on leaving us, Doctor?
Huh? What?
Is that guy? Yeah, it's Huey.
I'm taking your legs back!
So you're just gonna kill me?
He seems so.
Sahelanthropus is mine now. Listen, I may dwell in the dark, but I refuse to be judged by your standards, traitor.
Traitor.
I hope your friends give you what's
He
coming.
pissed himself. Pretty much.
Take
my
him
God.
to the base.
Tiny Metal Gear.
Transporting Emmerich to the base camp and returning to base.
We're shutting down. All units, strike camp and clear out.
We still have use for him.
Still face speaks facts. Yes. Huey is not a really likable character. He's yeah. I don't like him. He made fun of Big Boss.
Side op completed.
No doubt about it, boss. That man is your extraction target. Emmerich. The weapon system that disappeared into that cave, and the man who was with it.
Analysis complete.
Emmerich must know something about what's going on. He was transferred to the Soviet base camp. I've marked it on the map. Make your way to that base camp.
Gotcha.
The map has been updated.
You remember this mission at all? Not of curiosity. I remember the mission, the part of the mission that we have to extract Huey from the Russian base. And then the Metal Gear. Was that MiG-28? I don't know if Soviet Union got a MiG-28 Apple at the time of Afghanistan. You know, whatever. Saying nothing. Okay, dog, it's fine. You don't have to mark everything on the map. I'm getting kind of nervous because of that. Gunship goes south. The enemies go that way because we found him. And I go 3 way go out. And if I'm not wrong, that's an specialist.
Extract Emmerich, the scientist who wants to defect. Head for the base camp.
The map has been
I
updated.
like this. There you go. Can I get the horse? Yeah.
Please select dispatch requested.
Goodbye, Kiki. You're useful, but not that useful. I need to be fast.
Buddy departing area of operations.
Imagine the horse hitting the helicopter.
Buddy
There
has
you go.
arrived.
Pretty good.
Did you see that, boss?
Mother base.
That giant weapon system that disappeared into the cave? I've heard it was the Kremlin's biggest secret. But to think that doctor has been working on it. And the man with the skull for a face. It's been on my mind since you encountered the skulls during the honeybee mission. It's really him.
The map has
Boss.
been updated.
He's the commander of Cypher Strike Force XOF. Probably the mastermind of the attack 9 years ago. I thought he and Zero parted ways. I'll look into it. You just focus on the mission.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Okay, let's go. Let's go! I wanted to do more things for like the full beast. Like at first the idea was to animate at least the face on every design, on every cosplay for Mika. But I couldn't because the time.
Enemy presence detected.
The time I selected to play Metal Gear, it was like really close. And also it was a lot of designs. It's like 5 designs, 5 different designs. And I just couldn't.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
But yeah, the designs were supposed to have even more details than what they have now. I just didn't have the time to make them. And I'm planning on doing another design for actually just a normal Mika outfit, her equipment.
You have arrived.
Planning on
at destination.
changing some things. Like I already have the color palette for it, and we already have the new design.
Keep in mind,
The one that I did for
enemy
Tarkov.
stronghold. Stay sharp.
So
The map has been updated.
it's we're slowly getting there.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
But I'm glad you guys appreciate it. You guys like it. I appreciate you guys so much. My brain is like now it's like Yes, you did a good job. You did a good job.
That container's filled with raw materials. Looks like they're using those colored bands on the outside to tell the contents apart. Whatever's in them, they'll come in handy somehow for Diamond Dogs.
Hands up. Get down. Speak. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Oh, very good actually. Nice.
Clouds approaching.
Yeah. That sandstorm came to the right moment. Hell yeah. Spot me.
You have arrived at your destination.
Don't spot me. Pretty good. Oh, materials. No cinematic.
Who are you?
Oh,
Snake?
the boss. No way, it's the boss module.
Is it?
Hey! It's just a machine. Are you?
Dr. Emmerich.
Snake? Hey, what gives? Ah! Let me go! No!
Damn, Snake is
Give
lifting
me back
everything.
my legs!
Right on schedule. Now bring him back to Mother Base.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Gotta go.
Okay, I'm sending a chopper close by. Get to the LZ with Emmerich.
Hang on a second. Let's use
You want
the
a cute
walkie
Easter egg?
to escape.
Has been
There's a
updated.
special
The
one
map
here at
has
the
been
lab.
updated.
Only I can activate it, and I'll tell you how to operate
What's the cute?
Ignore
What's
Emmerich.
the cute?
We don't need his wind-up toys. It is a long way there. Why don't you use that walker gear of his? No way. We can't trust him. How do we know his crap will even work? Well, it's better than carrying the man the
It's
whole
boss
way.
module.
Boss, use the walker gear to escape.
Shut up.
It's your call, boss.
What is the cute Easter egg?
Boss, don't forget Emmerich. You need to bring him back with you.
Can I get him there? What is it not getting there? Oh, I can get him there. Where is he? Hey, here. I know it's gonna be good. Probably not.
Jack, is it you?
Yep.
I've been waiting, sir, for a long time. Waiting for your birth, your growth, and the
Oh, that's what she said.
Akiyama, and Isunomori, Suzumi Kazaki, Tada, Hirano, Ichinotori, Uneno, Yamashita, Sasami, Kofudai, Tokiwada, Ryokenbuchi. Jack. Kill me. Kill me now.
How can I kill you? Oh shit.
The world must be made whole again. The philosophers must be reunited. I will devote my strength.
Alright, I don't remember if I can. I don't remember if I can escape this place silently.
Jack, is it you?
You mean mama?
Kill me. Kill me now.
What is this?
I'll start it up. Get this off me!
Here we go.
They're single pilot machines. I'll. Whoa! Hey!
Ooh. We're a tiny Metal Gear.
Cypher arrives
I was
momentarily.
developing a bipedal weapon for the Soviet Union. It hasn't been deployed yet. I was doing mobility testing. Once the Walker gear is finished, we'll have a huge advantage in close combat. Once they add my masterpiece,
Support helicopter requested.
the Soviets will win.
He was developing bipedal weapons for the Soviets. If that's the case, what's Cypher's interest in it? Boss, think back. 9 years ago, we invited that nuclear inspection team to Mother Base. It was a ruse. They turned out to be Cypher's strike force. It was Emmerich who brought them there. He's been underground ever since,
Gotta be a mistake.
working with Cypher.
I had no idea. I thought the inspection was real. I swear it. If anyone's to blame, it's you.
Yeah, we can do it
We
silently.
should
Let's do
never
it
have had
silently.
that nuke. That's the reason Mother Base was destroyed.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
tried to kill
Shut
me.
up, Huey.
Made me do research for them here. That's right. Creating bipedal weapons. 9 long years. Forced to do whatever they said.
Shut up, Huey.
Take this bag off, will you? I can't breathe. You came to save me, right? I'm dying in this thing, Snake.
This is Pequot. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
After 9 years, you finally came. Snake, I thought we were on the same team. All for one and one for all. Nothing's changed, right?
Yeah, nothing has changed for sure. That's even the arm. Bro. Whoa. It's a Metal Gear.
Sahelanthropus? How?
So that's the Metal Gear he built for the Soviets.
Impossible! It can't be active!
Doctor, you're as useless as I thought. This is the real Sahelanthropus. You and your friend will die here. Behold! Today is
How
the
helicopters
day
are
weapons
standing.
learn to walk upright!
Okay, Snake, we have dealt with these things in the past. It should be easy, right?
Mission info has been updated. The map has been updated.
This should be easy. The big robot TD.
Don't get away from that thing, it'll bring down the chopper.
Of course.
Find a slip somehow. Stay behind cover as you move. This is Pequot. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Get out of here, Pequot.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Okay, he doesn't know where I am. That's good. Missing a few things.
Stay alert. You're not out of the woods yet. Get behind something.
Oh shit. Running. Got shit precision. That's why you need AI bots.
terms
you.
of hominids, it's a Sahelanthropus. How did they complete it without me?
We'll hear the rest back at base.
God damn.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
Rakesh. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Doing a fantastic job here. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. No time to waste. No time to waste. We're gonna finish this game. Interrogation time.
Why do you suspect me? What did I do? I'm on your side. What about him?
Oh.
Miller was in contact with Cypher 9 years ago. He was working with them. He's the traitor, Snake! What's that? More truth serum?
No. Stronger truth
Oh,
serum.
please. Please keep me here. I need protection. Ah! Ah!
Not wrong. True. He was working with Cypher.
Oh, why?
You're the odd one out.
Why me?
Does he have Mati? I don't have more Mati.
We all
I have
lost
to go make
something.
more Mati.
What?
Except you.
Come over.
Don't.
Ouch. Rockman. I love Rockmans.
The truth serum isn't working. Either some procedure he had done boosted his metabolic enzymes, or he's undergone special gene therapy.
What's he saying?
Same as 6 hours ago. I had no idea the nuclear inspection 9 years ago was a ruse. Cypher forced me to do that research after the attack.
Do you think he had a hand in it?
I do. But there's no proof yet. Take a listen
Man,
to this
Miller
later.
seems really suspicious. I don't know why.
We need proof before we can pass judgment. Keep an eye on him. And don't tell anyone he's here.
We'll have him continue his research in there. It's for his own good. The older guys will want his head. We can't guarantee his safety if we let him out.
Boss.
He mentioned something interesting.
The reason why they pulled their plug on the operation in Afghanistan. He said their funding started going to Central Africa instead. Cypher is pursuing new research in Africa.
Africa. What research?
Emmerich doesn't know the details, but one thing he said does make sense. That Sahelanthropus alone isn't enough to cause an RMA. He claims that what they're doing in Africa is the missing piece. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear.
Whoa!
Meaning it's not just another nuke.
A weapon to surpass Metal Gear? What does that mean? Yeah. Wait. That. Good. Pretty cool. Let's put the music back in the background. We still have a couple hours of gameplay.
Boss, there's no doubt about it. Cypher's working on something in Central Africa. There's evidence they've been in contact with private forces operating in the region. We follow that evidence. We should learn what Cypher is after. Diamond Dogs has gotten a lot bigger. Now's the time to take the offensive. Head back to the ACC for your next mission.
Man, Miller seems so suspicious. Like, he's hearing all of these, and then he's interested when they say that he got a stronger weapon.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Please specify a project.
This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
I wonder is where they keep Pequod. Like, it's never on the landing zone. It's never like stationary. Where do they keep it? Where do they keep Pequod? Huh.
Mission
Boss, I've been meaning to tell you something. Our old friend Zero hasn't been seen in public since you left the States. That was over 10 years ago now. You suspected he was responsible for the accident at your base in the Caribbean. But at that point, Zero was already bedridden. So it never felt right to me that Zero gave the order. Now that I've seen the man Emmerich was working for, I'm sure he didn't. I know that man. He was our old friend's XO. A man without a face. Not one you want to look at anyway. Skullface. He's the one who destroyed your base 9 years ago. The unit he commands, XOF, was Cypher's strike force. But he's since split from Zero and used XOF to usurp control over Cypher itself. In other words, the Cypher we're hunting isn't Zero. Beyond Zero is a void that's even darker. Skullface.
It wasn't just Cypher. Back in the Caribbean, every eye in the world was turned on us. A private army, just a bunch of guys with guns, in possession of a nuke? Why wouldn't they be uncomfortable?
And that's why you made sure the inspection happened.
Well, I thought our best move was to prove to the UN through the IAEA that we had no nuke. Of course, I was against us having it in the first place, but that was Snake's decision.
The boss wasn't responsible.
Well, don't get me wrong, I still believed in Snake. I thought I was making the best decision for all of us, that's all. I figured we should get a third party to exonerate us before proof of the nuke did get out. And who better to do that than an organization with international authority?
So the truth is, you took it upon yourself to agree to an inspection arranged by the UN. Only the inspection was a ruse, and Cypher's Strike Force XOF showed up instead.
Everything on command. Looks good. ASAP. Let's go. How you guys holding up? How you guys holding up? You guys having fun? Is everybody doing good? Everybody doing good?
Came from intel. The target is Angola's Mfinda oil field, upstream from the landing point. Aspiras covered the whole area and crude. A pipeline that crosses the Muneni River failed. Now the shores are menaced.
Looks tasty.
Not to mention the villages downstream have no drinking water.
Doing good? Enjoying watching the game? Hell yeah.
The oil runs to the pipeline from that facility. Taking it out should end the leak. The client this time is an environmental NGO. Destroy the facility. Stop that leak. This may seem like straight-up philanthropy, but there's another reason we agreed to it. The Mfinda oil field was outdated, abandoned. Then the rebel group United moved in, taking it upon themselves to kickstart operations. United's been rapidly modernizing its arsenal. Rumor has it someone's been selling them U.S. military hardware. Intel's analysis suggests the broker's a front company, Cyphers. Keeping tabs on United can tell us who's pulling its strings.
Interesting. What did you have? What are you doing? Good, Daniels.
That's step one to tracking down Skullface. And Cypher with him. Good luck, boss.
Got it. Let's go.
First, make your way to the oil facility.
No one ever talks about this ever, but Nika and MPLA are represented too accurately in this game. Really? Didn't know that. Maybe you expand on that. You like
no other options. Soldiers have become dogs of war. Sent to conflict
Plus
zones
African
as
proxy war
private
story from the
forces,
80s.
or PFs. Guys we fought alongside are dying all around the globe for no reason. No banner.
I know at some point some private military companies got a lot of power in Africa to get some mining operations going on. I never get into too much into Africa stories. The last continent. The human really beats his soul. Hell yeah.
It's digitalis. It's toxic, but it can also be used as
You don't know what I'm
medicine.
talking about? It just how something the water good got into
It's been turned into a supply hub for United.
some kind of
It'll be stocked with weapons and resources. Should be a thing or two that'll come in handy. Don't be shy. They deserve to be in better hands.
The map has been updated.
Idea really likes to
Analysis
put
complete.
everything on paper for the screen.
Analysis complete.
Can we go around this? Yes, we can go around this, but from the very first. CFA. Bichi bichi. It's crazy. Yeah, you can see that Kojima puts a lot into the worlds that he builds. It's crazy. And it's something that I respect too and
That's
fascinates me.
African peach. The shape of its petals gives it the nickname the pincushion. It's used in local traditional medicine as a pain reliever and tranquilizer.
It's crazy. Crazy here. Love Kojima! We love Kojima here. Mr. Kojima, what are you doing here? And this place looks burned.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
When you get past the village, some peoples. Hadehonsu. Feeling we're back in the Soviets and then communists law to Goa, not even tell us. Project backed by South Africa and ultimately the US. Crazy. Not the first time that happens in history. You know what I mean. But if memory serves me right, the US backed out of supporting them. Makes sense. Makes sense. The US backed out from supporting a lot of proxies throughout South America too. Ultimately they were like, oh my god, we can use these locals to like fight our war.
Continue heading for the oil
And when the locals start doing their own revolution, they were like, oh well, maybe it was not a good idea. Move up. You can see that the ideas of the Soviets were more easy to digest for the local people. Main reward? The beauty of communism.
The Finda oil field is the property of Saner, South African Natural Resources. Saner drills oil wells wherever they can throughout that region. And when the oil dries up, they abandon the facility. Then it's only a matter of time before the aging equipment starts leaking crude. That means United's takeover is the perfect cover for Saner. Now they can blame the spill on a bunch of oil thieves.
Any sort of possible in Africa leading
Saner's far from squeaky
into a
clean.
hotbed for proxy wars, later wars, superpowers. Yeah, I know a lot of, like, not a lot of details into it, but I know a lot of things that were happening in Africa that ultimately led to what is today. Give power to some groups, and there's when you like back out and the huge superpowers are out of your continent, well, who is there to like, you know, control those people with power now? Those mixed with the drug dealing and illegal hunt of some species that live in Africa led to really powerful people in command. And I mean, I don't judge them. It's a place that is forgotten by the world. Did for its own. And when you have someone that has power that is willing to help you, or at least give you the feeling or kind of the mimics of helping you, and you just gotta like work for them, and that work means bearing arms. Well, that's how militias are usually like formed. It's just people desperate for a better future.
There it is.
For power.
Facility. To stop the leak, you need to shut down the oil transfer pump and destroy the oily water separator tank. The details are on your iDroid.
Not the bird. The mission is not the bird, oh my god.
Tank. One of the targets. Take it out.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
See if they saw me.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
But we are not very
Analysis
trained.
complete.
Because it's, I don't know if it's because it's a mining place.
Analysis complete.
Okay. Got a plan already. SAR, South African Natural Resources. Pretty good.
Analysis complete.
But yeah, Africa's been forgotten.
Analysis complete.
Kinda curious how they forgot Africa being one of the
Rain. Sound of rainfall should help to mask your footsteps.
one of the most rich countries in minerals. Not countries, so continents. In this whole world. Kinda ironic.
Sun will set shortly.
They've been left apart so much. But I mean, it's chaotic. Trying to put order in it is kind of hard. No, not Big Ben. No, no check. Gotta go in there somehow. Okay, we're in the perimeter now. I never infiltrate this base before. Oh, it's a decoy. I'm an idiot. I just fell for the same trick that the NPCs fell. Fuck. I'm not an NPC, I swear to God. I don't know what
The
this is.
PF soldiers are speaking Afrikaans, an official language of the Republic of South Africa. Boss, we're gonna need someone with the Afrikaans interpreter skill to understand what they're saying. We'll look into it here, but for now, you'll just have to make do without one.
You have arrived at your destination.
Oh shit. language so everyone can understand. Unite us all at the end. Look at me. Not. Oh. Whoa. See what I gotta do. Destroy the separator tank. Got it.
Clouds approaching.
Can I do it with C4? Plant some C4 here. Yes, you can use C4. No, Red Mage! Welcome in! Welcome in! Thank you for the raid! Thank you for the raid! Playing Metal Gear. You were playing Metal Gear too! No way! Ah, C4. Welcome in, welcome in! For anybody that doesn't know me, Seal. Yield you're seeing on the screen is Mika. She carries me around everywhere. I'm currently on radio state. You cannot see the radio because this design doesn't have a radio actually. I didn't know how to like fit the design on the radio. But yes, we're doing a Metal Gear Solid, all the Metal Gear Solid marathon, playing all the Metal Gears that we can play. We just finished Metal Gear Peace Walker yesterday, and yes, thank you for the raid. You got a raid and run.
Destroy
Totally
that
fine.
separator tank. Alright, you planted the C4. Don't set it off until you're at a safe distance.
If you have to raid and run, everybody has to raid and run. It's totally fine. Go drink some water, go get some food. Take care of yourself first, because we're gonna be playing for a while. Yeah, thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. The patrol's gonna give me time. I don't know if the patrol's gonna give me time to go. Get out of here. We can do the all the way around the route. All there. Ultimately up there. Oh shit, we have time. Yeah, welcome you, Red Mage. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Or don't look at me, I'm just a box. I'm just a box.
Good. You're away from the tank. Once it goes up, the enemy will come running. Secure the area before you detonate the C4.
Yeah, you guys were having fun doing Metal Gear. We finished Peace Walker yesterday. And I had an outfit for Peace Walker too. Like, I have an outfit for every different Metal Gear. I think you guys will love the Metal Gear outfit. Just Metal Gear. It's so low polygon that it doesn't actually have details on it.
There's the transfer pump control room. The emergency stop button is probably inside it.
Whoa.
Bodies? Why?
Whoa. You got the lungs out.
Oil transfer pump shutoff confirmed. Next, destroy the oily water separator tank. That'll ensure they can never use the facility again.
This is the other one. I don't know actually. Separator tank. The separator tank is the big one, right? I hope we got it right. That was totally intentional, of course. Totally on purpose. They have Metal Gears.
You destroyed the separator tank. Objectives complete. Though security will be tighter after that explosion. Get out of there ASAP. Looks like the road's been sealed off. See any way around?
Yeah, there's plenty of way around. What, like? What years Africa? They developed us for the softness. Huh. Pretty weird. Yeah, for the Soviets only, right?
I just got a report from the intel team. An enemy unit is en route to the hills. Looks like they mean to hunt you down. You'll have to make it past them somehow.
I'm making past them right now. We're almost out. Because E-Horse. It just spawns next to me because, yes. We're big boss. We're that powerful.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Oh, there's the US backcountry coalition and we're working development by the Soviets. Yeah.
Mission complete.
Yeah. Strange, right?
Development project has been added.
Strange.
Alright, mission complete, boss. Maybe you'll actually break a sweat next time, huh?
Same as why they had so many Soviet weapons in Peace Walker. Okay.
Boss, we took another look into Saner, the owner of the oil field. They were behind what happened. They hired the PF, not United. They restarted the facility all the while pretending they were the victims. One other thing. Saner's Johannesburg head office is just a room in a multi-tenant building. Company's essentially non-existent. 3 years ago, that investment fund stepped in and started gutting it through a series of mergers and sell-offs. And get this, the fund itself no longer exists either. It's a shell corporation, meaning someone is just using Saner's name from the shadows. But what about those strange corpses? Just what the hell were they doing over there?
Interesting. The Walker armament can now be developed in a way.
Hey! Snake! I've customized a walker gear just for you. It features a silent running system, great for infiltration missions, and you can also summon it to your location. I've taken the liberty of calling it the D-Walker. It's armed with a suppressed tranquilizer gun. If you want to add other weaponry or upgrade the chassis, give the order from your iDroid.
But wait. pretty good.
Side ops weather will
Boss, I've updated the mission list. We received a
updated.
new job offer. It doesn't seem connected to Cypher or Skullface at all. But if it goes well, we may get an Afrikaans interpreter. The details are on your iDroid.
An Afrikaans
Enemy
interpreter will be
presence
actually really
detected.
cool.
The map has been updated.
Strike legendary gun speed, increase extraction. I don't have the means to do any of it. Very weird. Walker scenes here. Company that never existed. Bodies on the water. I don't know, man. You guys will give me a second. I wanna go make something to drink. I wanna go make some tea. Because I didn't eat nothing today. And we continue. Alright, I'm gonna go make some tea. Be right back. Just a minute. Literally just a minute. Be right back. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. I made it. I got caught in a unskippable cutscene. Alright.
Several high-level British CFA officials are being held by their Afrikaner colleagues. One of these prisoners is the rescue target, a guy known as the Viscount. The target's location is unknown. They're bound to have an interpreter present when they interrogate him. We've used info from the intel unit to predict the interpreter's location. It's on your iDroid. Follow the interpreter and extract the target when you find him.
Analysis complete.
If you're going to use a weapon, be careful not to draw the enemy's attention.
Back. Back. Mission lore is actually crazy in a way. Already hyped?
Map has been updated.
Oh shit. The controls for the cars are actually really bad.
The map has been updated.
Let me see.
Analysis
Infiltrate.
complete.
Oh, that's it.
Analysis complete.
You found the interpreter.
Analysis complete.
Now follow him to the target.
Got it.
Extraction arrived at enemy presence detected.
We gotta follow him?
Map has been updated.
Yeah, we gotta tail them. Okay. That's gonna be easy. Really hyped. They are not moving. Save a prisoner vehicles. Not tip them off. Prisoners. Gonna be a dog in the background now. Oh, that's a light. Okay, they are not moving. Really? Okay. That what's happened when you get ahead of the mission. Hell yeah. Know this mission inside out? No way. Dali will be your intel.
Several high-level British CFA officials are being held by their Afrikaner colleagues. One of these prisoners is the rescue target, a guy known as the Viscount. The target's location is unknown. They're bound to have an interpreter present when they interrogate him. We've used info from the intel unit to predict the interpreter's location. It's on your iDroid. Follow the interpreter and extract the target when you find him.
And Snake is really fast.
The map has been updated. The map enemy presence complete. The map
That's not the target.
updated.
Orders are only the Viscount gets rescued. Can't understand why he'd receive special treatment, but I don't imagine it'll be a problem to save the other prisoners too.
Hope you can understand their language. Maybe.
Analysis complete.
omgaan met gevangenen.
Goeie werk, troep.
Wel, wat maak ik met hom?
Sit hom saam met die vrou. Ek sal hulle saam ondervra.
Ja, meneer. Beweeg.
Someone or more based on their lingua franca. So I have no idea. We'll hear the English side during interrogations. No way. There's some Afrikaans interpreter in the chat.
The CFA are all business. Hard to believe they're interrogating their own. Situation must be worse than we thought. Make a wrong move, and they could kill the target without warning.
Can we rescue that prisoner?
Not to draw the enemy's attention.
Can we rescue it right now?
Afrikaans is the lingua franca for mercs in that area. If you're going to get any information from interrogations, you'll need an interpreter. But don't extract the interpreter just yet. If he doesn't turn up, they won't be able to do the interrogation. If they then decide the target's no longer any use to them, they won't hesitate to kill him.
We'll interrogate it later. Just to do it after interrogations. Okay, so we're just thinking then.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Very good.
Staan op! Ek gee jou 'n laaste kans.
This is your last chance.
Die MPLA se olieveldregte. Waar het die inligting vandaan gekom?
The MPLA's oilfield rights. Where did you get this information?
I told you. I only know it was an anonymous source.
Dit was 'n anonieme bron.
Moenie my vir 'n poepel vat nie.
You're not fooling anybody.
Ask any of the others. Nobody knows anything.
Hy sê jy moet die ander probeer vra.
O, so hulle het saam 'n storie opgemaak. Dit is hoekom jy nie die Britte kan vertrou nie. Weet jy hoeveel Afrikaners sit onder die hele gelei tydens die Boereoorlog?
You made up a story with the others. You British are all liars. You know how much the Afrikaners suffered because of you in the Boer War.
That wasn't me.
Hy sê dit was nie hy nie.
Maar dit was julle wat ons verraai het.
But it was you that betrayed us.
It wasn't me. It was the Viscount.
Genoeg! As jy niks weet nie, is ons seker klaar nie.
rescue target was behind some kind of plot.
Caution, rain approaching.
Boss, I did some digging, and it seems the target himself gave us this mission through a representative. Obviously, he couldn't contact us directly due to his predicament, but still, something about this Viscount doesn't add up. That prisoner you extracted wasn't the target, but we did get some information. Seems the prisoners aren't held together. The cells and interrogation rooms are separate places.
Development project has been added. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Alright. It's suspicious. No. It's just a mistake made by a soldier. He just fall asleep. He just fall asleep. Oh, materials. That's the word. Very touchy. Run. Deeper, run. No, I got a helmet. Sleep forever.
On the MPLA's oil field rights.
I really don't know.
Sy sê dat sy niks weet.
Believe me.
Jy verwag van my om te glo. Jy het die MPLA gekontak op inligting van 'n anonieme bron.
You mean you attempted to contact the MPLA based on information from an unknown source?
I
Yo, that was you, no way.
I didn't try to hide anything. The Viscount said to keep quiet for now. That's all.
Sy sê sy het nie bedoel om iets weg te steek nie, maar die burggraaf het haar stilgehou.
Ah, dis
Oh, they are getting surrounded.
Goed. Die burggraaf kan ons die res vertel.
En 'n Viscount kan tell us
Analysis
the rest.
complete.
Wait. At least talk to the Viscount.
Hou jou bek.
I need help.
Got it. Oh, materials. good. God damn it. All good. Come on. Oh, no way. Fuck! He got in the way of my scope in the last moment. Fuck! Okay. Let's do it again. Can do it faster this time. Can't believe that the corpse got in the way at the last moment.
Several high-level British CFA officials are being held by
we
their
don't have to do
Afrikaner
that.
colleagues. One of these prisoners is the rescue target, a guy known as the Viscount. The target's location is unknown, but they're bound to have an interpreter present when they interrogate him. We've used info from the intel unit to predict the interpreter's location. It's on your iDroid. Follow the interpreter and extract the target when you find him.
Okay, if it is. Yeah. Listening to every single paragraph is probably one of the hardest tasks in the game. True.
The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. The map has been
Found the interpreter. Now follow him to the target.
Sure, did everyone notice me running in the horizon?
Analysis complete.
Yeah, did I accidentally what the introversion says for it?
Analysis complete.
Oh, that was such a unexpected fail. I think we could have actually done. Could have actually get it that the corpse got in the way of the dart. That's crazy. My specialty is infiltrating, not hearing people.
The CFA are all business. Hard to believe they're interrogating their own. Situation must be worse than we thought. Make a wrong move, and they could kill the target without warning.
Beautiful night today. I wouldn't worry too much about it because you won't understand Africans yet. Well, if you extract the interpreter to at the end.
Afrikaans is the lingua franca for mercs in that area. If you're going to get any information from interrogations, you'll need an interpreter. But don't extract the interpreter just yet. If he doesn't turn up, they won't be able to do the interrogation. If they then decide the target's no longer any use to them, they won't hesitate to kill him.
The big boss. The snake. Oh my god. Sneaky. thinking really seriously. If they don't kill the prisoners, I can come back for them after. I should say. I mean, they're all great. Yeah.
They're working for one of the bigger PFs,
They
the
kill him
Contract
after
Forces of Africa,
interrogation.
CFA for short.
Okay, so
These
we
guys
gotta
are all
rescue them.
business. Mercenary work is strictly about the money to them. Either way, they're no threat to us.
We gotta save them then. We can get it.
The MPLA's oil field right. Where did you get this information?
Prisoner for travel.
I only know
We gotta save them then.
it was an anonymous source.
Was een anonieme bron.
Winning! Football fight.
You're not fooling anybody.
That's me, not the others. Nobody knows anything.
Hy sê jy moet die ander probeer vra.
O, so hulle het saam 'n storie opgemaak. Dit is hoekom jy nie die Britte kan vertrou nie. Weet jy hoeveel Afrikaners sit onder die hele gelei tydens die Boereoorlog?
You made up a story with the others. You British are all liars. You know how much the Afrikaners suffered because of you in the Boer War.
That wasn't me.
Hy sê dit was nie hy nie.
Maar dit was julle wat ons verraai het.
But it was you that betrayed us.
It wasn't me. It was the Viscount.
Genoeg. As jy niks weet nie, is ek seker klaar.
So, our rescue target was behind some kind of plot.
Caution, rain approaching.
Boss, I did some digging, and it seems the target himself gave us this mission through a representative. That's not the target. Orders are only the Viscount gets rescued. Can't understand why he'd receive special treatment, but I don't imagine it'll be a problem to save the other prisoners too.
We gotta save everyone. Nobody's going to die.
That prisoner you extracted wasn't the target, but we did get some information. Seems the prisoners aren't held together, and the cells and interrogation rooms are separate places.
You're alerted by something.
Analysis complete.
Guessing they found out the prisoner's not there. Let's assume that.
Analysis complete.
the guy drive over his friend and renewed this mission for me. God damn. They're so stupid.
Analysis complete.
Hey, they are slowly approaching. Really, really slow. That's what makes it hard too, because they re-energy or dance well. Oh god. So, where is he going?
Analysis complete.
I don't know. Where are you going, man? Yes, he's going away, for sure. Just straight up living? Yeah, it's like, fuck this job. They don't pay me enough. Motherfuckers gonna go away. Oh, he's coming back.
Boss, one of the prisoners has been
They
killed.
kill him.
We don't know if it was a target or not. Hurry up and ID the target.
Okay. Okay, let's do it again. Oh my god. Can't believe this.
Several high-level British CFA officials are being held by their Afrikaner colleagues. One of these prisoners is the rescue target, a guy known as the Viscount. The target's location is unknown. They're bound to have an interpreter present when they interrogate him. We've used info from the
Not pretty cool.
version. It's on your
Not pretty cool, as I said. Ooh, ooh.
Several high-level British CFA officials are being held by their Afrikaner colleagues. One of these prisoners is the rescue target, a guy known as the Viscount. The target's location is unknown. They're bound to have an interpreter present when they interrogate him. We've used info from the intel unit to predict the interpreter's location. It's on your iDroid. Follow the interpreter and extract the target when you find him.
Oh, wait.
The map has been updated.
Hopefully they don't drive into somebody in their own landmine system. Yeah. Hopefully. Hopefully. Swear to God. Swear to God. By the way, I'm not trying to back siege. You can complete this mission any way you like. I want to save everyone. And also I appreciate it because otherwise we're gonna be here for ever. And I already want to play Metal Gear Solid 1.
Business. Hard to believe they're interrogating their own. Situation must be worse than we thought. Make a wrong move, and they could kill the target without warning. Afrikaans is the lingua franca for mercs in that area. If you're going to get any information from interrogations, you'll need an interpreter. But don't extract the interpreter just yet. If he doesn't turn up, they won't be able to do the interrogation. If they then decide the target's no longer any use to them, they won't hesitate to kill him.
And I come up like a backseater. No, it's fine. Appreciate the backseating. Not in every game, but I wanna tell you, like, don't worry, I'm gonna tell you when I wanna do something by myself. I'm gonna tell you I wanna do something by myself. But at the end of the day, I always do end up doing the things by like the way I wanna do them. So I don't know. I don't know if I ever get backseated. I'm too much of an HDMI person. I just get impatient sometimes. Give me 50k channel points, very important to Phantom Faith. I cannot give you that, dude. Very good. Those 50k never existed, dude. They were never real. He's good, he's good. Do not worry about backseating. It's all an illusion. It's not an illusion, Eric. They never existed. They are real? No, they're not. They're not real, Eric. They disappeared 5 years ago. Accepted. They were never real.
This is your last chance.
Die MPLA se olieveldregte. Waar het die inligting vandaan gekom?
The MPLA's oilfield rights. Where did you get this information?
I told you. I only know it was an anonymous source.
Dit was 'n anonieme bron.
Moenie my vir 'n poepel vat nie.
You're not fooling anybody.
Ask any of the others. Nobody knows anything.
Hy sê jy moet die ander probeer vra.
O, so hulle het saam 'n storie opgemaak. Dit is hoekom jy nie die Britte kan vertrou nie. Weet jy hoeveel Afrikaners sit onder die hele gelei tydens die Boereoorlog?
You made up a story with the others. You British are all liars. You know
The
how
British
much
are all liars.
You and the Boer war.
That wasn't me.
Hy sê dit was nie hy nie.
Maar dit was julle wat ons verraai het.
But it was you that betrayed us.
It wasn't me. It was the Viscount.
Genoeg. As jy niks weet nie, is ons seker klaar nie.
Also, I wanna save. I wanna save the lady.
That man was speaking English. You see the interpreter? Take a good look at his face.
The map has been
Found the
updated.
interpreter. Now follow him to the target. So, our rescue target was behind some kind of plot.
Analysis complete.
If you're going to use a weapon,
Rain
that's not the target. Orders are only the Viscount gets rescued. Can't understand why he'd receive special... Boss, I did some digging, and it seems the target himself gave us this mission through a representative. Obviously, he couldn't contact us directly due to his predicament, but still, something about this Viscount doesn't add up.
I love how they steal the shot door through.
Wasn't the target, but we did get some information. Seems the prisoners aren't held together, and the cells
Please, don't.
separate places.
Let them find each other. Let the mission go. Sleep. It's gonna enter high alert out of nowhere. Please. I'm trying. Going as fast as I can. We're here. Hopefully this time they don't kill the prisoner. Wait, where's the other one? It's on the sun.
Analysis complete.
Where's the female POW? There she is. I'll get her.
Alles in orde. Nou kan julle albei met my gesels. Waar het julle die inligting oor die MPLA se olieveld regtig gekry?
Now you will both talk. Where did you get the information on the MPLA's oil field rights?
We don't know anything. I swear.
Hy sê hy sweer hulle weet van niks.
Believe us.
So jy verwag van my om te glo.
Well,
Jy het die
the dialogue
MPLA
changes,
gekontak
actually.
om inligting van 'n anonieme bron.
You mean you attempted to contact the MPLA based on information from an unknown source?
We thought it was suspicious, sure, but we stood to make a lot of money out of it.
Was verdag, maar hulle wou 'n wins maak.
We're businessmen.
Ons is sakemanne.
Sakemanne. Jy grap seker. Gefaalde huursoldate wat die land probeer kaalstroop.
You're a joke, not businessmen. Failed mercenaries trying to skin this country.
We didn't try to hide anything. The Viscount said to keep quiet for now. That's all.
Sy sê hulle het nie bedoel om iets weg te steek nie, maar die burggraaf het hulle stilgehou.
Ha! Dis as die burggraaf se skuld. Goed. Die burggraaf kan ons die res vertel.
En 'n Viscount kan tell us the rest.
Shine, eh?
Wait! She had nothing to do with this!
Moenie bekommerd wees nie. Die hel is groot genoeg vir julle albei.
I need help.
Monka. Can I save them? Thank you. Got him.
That prisoner wasn't the target either. We got some more information, though. We're going to interrogate the target. This most recent prisoner wasn't the target either, but we did learn the target's field of movement.
Extraction failed.
No, they're fine. They're good. They're good. For now. Ooh, diamond. Headshot king over there? No.
Ek wil nie
Pick you. Where are they going now? Always caution. You're spoiling me too much. Spoiling me too much, damn you. Just to see you.
Weather will clear shortly.
Where are they going? I hope that guy over there doesn't go back.
If you run into trouble, give us a call. We may be able to offer some advice.
Let me keep an eye on him, just in case. Just in case. You think he's coming back? Rat! No, he's staying there. Cool. Alright. Just keep following the interpreter. This point, if you guys pop, might grab a piece of damage. Good. we're still good, right? We're still good. So we need temperature to we're doing pretty good. They take their sweet time together. Okay, they are slightly running now. Hell yeah, let's go.
Sun will rise momentarily.
Uh-oh. They're gonna see the prisoner that I left there. No, they don't. Maybe.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Okay, they don't gonna do it.
Development project has been added.
That was lucky, actually. That was lucky, actually.
Analysis complete.
That one is not real. That one's real.
Maybe not, depending on what you tell me.
Wait now. come here. Perfect, actually.
What are you doing? If the interpreter doesn't show up, they won't be able to interrogate anyone. Then they'll just kill the target.
That's good. He's real? Yeah, he's real.
Boss. Well, we'll just have to interrogate him to find out where the target is.
Fuck, I missed. There you go. Maybe I didn't miss because that was 3 shots. Okay, don't kill the target. Don't kill him.
The map has been
Boss,
updated.
the interpreter didn't know the target's location. He did tell us where the interrogations are conducted, but they won't start before nightfall. Though I think that looks like the target.
Updated.
I was dead for sure.
Very good.
Mission info has been updated. The map has been updated.
Don't worry, buddy. Persuasion's gonna be crazy for this. Alright, let's get them out. Cool.
Target extraction confirmed. Get yourself
This is
out
pretty
of the
good.
hot zone. By chopper or by land. It's your choice.
Mission info has been updated. The map has been updated.
What about you? Oh, you're pretty good too. Pretty good. That he is actually not really good. What is this? And so nobody wakes up and alerts anything. I'm just gonna do this. And now we just go out. And with just one silencer. Oh. We're going away.
Exfiltrated.
That's it. You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
Pretty good.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Unit function added. Development project has been added.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
Frank Esu. GG. GG, boss. Perfect steal, no kills. Hell yeah.
Boss, one of the other British prisoners filled us in about the Viscount. It turns out he's a real two-faced son of a bitch. He was planning to secure the MPLA's oil field rights for himself in exchange for swapping the CFA's alliance from the anti-government United rebels to the state-backed MPLA. He hid this from the Afrikaners, but once he thought the jig was up, he tried to pin it on the other British personnel and take off. The Afrikaners captured him, and that was when he asked us to rescue him, and only him. I'll throw him in the brig for now, but we may have to be extra persuasive with this one. By the way, boss, we got some interesting news out of our friend the Viscount. He mentioned that more than a few PFs in the region have purchased walker gears. The CFA's the same. That's Soviet Army technology, and it's still a prototype. Only Cypher could be leaking it to the PFs. But the question is, why?
Cypher! Oh my god, zoologist. Speaking Africans. Nice, we got the interpreter. Materials engineer. Ooh. Pretty good.
Side ops list.
One of the latest missions to come in is connected to the walker gears. This could be our chance to close in on Cypher. Take a look at your mission list.
Got it. I'm gonna need some supplies though.
Whoa!
Please select a drop point.
Research.
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Perfect. Yeah. Okay, we gotta save prisoners from there. Sure. We can do everything at the same time.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
What was that?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
A dumpster. Looks big enough to hide somebody. You could stash a downed enemy in there, or hide in it yourself. Just don't stand too close to me afterward.
Hello home, skin for the entertainment. Of course, you're welcome. Oh, thank you. Of course, Daily's home. I'm glad that you had a good time. Glad that you had a good time. I'm gonna be playing Metal Gears for the rest of the week, so whenever you feel like you wanna like keep watching some Metal Gear content, we're gonna be here for a while now. We're gonna be here for a while. He's not moving.
Analysis complete.
Sniper.
Thank you.
That's the target.
Don't pay attention. Nothing's happening here. Nothing's happened here.
Clouds approaching.
No shots even needed.
Great job. All right, we'll bring him out.
Side ops list updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
We did. Yeah. Yeah. And when we stop, yeah. And grab it with the horns. Well, let me charge my phone. That reminded me. Mama.
Boss, this contract comes from the People's Movement for the Liberation of Angola, also known as the MPLA. The PF at Ditati Abandoned Village has been supplied with walker gears. Your job is to eliminate them all. Destroy them, extract them, whatever you see fit. This just might get us closer to the walker gear supplier, Cypher. Good luck, boss.
Eliminate all walker gears. Understood.
The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination. Analysis complete.
Is that a walking gear?
The targets have been deployed to that outpost. Find and eliminate all of them.
This outpost overseas been supplied by the US armies. At least US presence. Who else can give you a Gatling gun with a radar system? Dash 6. Right. Right. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't want to kill people.
Boss.
Go.
This contract comes from the People's Movement for the Liberation of Angola, also known as the FBLA. The PF at Ditadu Abandoned Village has been supplied with walker gears. Your job is to eliminate them all. Destroy them, extract them, whatever you see fit. This just might get us closer to the walker gear supplier, Cypher. Good luck, boss. The targets have been deployed to that outpost. Find and eliminate all of them.
Has been updated. Analysis complete.
Ik wil niet, prik niet.
Where are your friends?
Hands up. Meneer Skidney.
Where are your friends?
You're pretty good.
Speak.
The map has been updated.
Reserves. There's prisoners in the police. Nothing to worry about here.
presence detected. The map has been updated.
Lie down.
They don't alert each other.
Hands up.
Cyclus Delta 2. Was het een moeilijke indringer? Wees op gereedheidsgrondslag. Oor. Er is CP, begrijp. Hou jullie al af. Uit.
That's a target. Eliminate it any way you'd like.
Cyclus Delta 2. Was het een moeilijke indringer? Wees op gereedheidsgrondslag. Oor. Er is CP, begrijp. Goeie securiteit verslachting. Uit.
Help me!
Let kaboord! Ik wil niet.
Alles geht sneller. De CP. Aanvalspositie. Alle hierheen. Aanvalspositie.
Okay.
Target destroyed. Excellent work. Keep it up. Nice work. Target eliminated. Great. Now on to the next. Nice work.
Damn, there is still one remaining. Okay, we're gonna be out of here.
Okay, subject is in.
CP, dit is Zulu 10. Zag verloren vijand. Bespied laatste punt van contact. Oor. Er is CP, begrijp. Wees op wie uitkijkt voor enige beweging. Uit.
Great. No targets remaining. Your objective's complete. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
Going out. Beep, 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 beep.
Caution, rain approaching.
CP, dit is Delta 4. Zag op maar verloren. Bespied laatste punt van contact. Begrijp. Goeie hoogte. Punt half. Uit.
Holla. Hey.
Exfiltrated
That's
hot.
it. You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Mission
No
complete.
way.
Great work.
Rank S. Didn't get anymore. Maybe. I didn't check. I didn't check actually. Fuck.
Boss, we were right. Once you'd eliminated those walker gears, a resupply call was made from Ditati to CFA headquarters. The CFA then contacted none other than Saner. That's right, the shell company that owned Mfinda Oilfield. So Saner was just a front for Cypher. The resupply won't be happening just yet. But we did learn that the walker gears are transported out of Nova Braga Airport. Apparently, there's a distribution network on the Savannah that links all the PF outposts. I'll have the intel team investigate this network. If Cypher is supplying PFs with walker gears, the PFs have to be offering them something in return. We follow the money trail. We might just find ourselves on Cypher's doorstep.
Here. Alright, I'm gonna go grab some food from the fridge. I'll be right back. I have to grab some food from the fridge because I didn't eat anything today. And I'm really hungry. Be right back. I'm back. I'm back. I made a sandwich and I eat it in the moment so we can continue with the mission.
Following its investigation into PF logistics, Cypher has to be involved with this distribution network somehow. One thing in particular caught my eye. A convoy that regularly crosses the savannah. On paper, it's just mined resources going to the government, but the security's much too heavy. At the very least, it's worth checking out. Take a look at the mission.
Yeah. PP. Oh, give me a second. Let me move this out of the way. Put this over here. Move over here. Bam. Put this in the other screen so I can have more knowledge and more information.
Presence detected. The map has been updated.
Yeah. You go. Pretty good. Riders Caravan. No way.
Boss, your objective is to steal an entire truck from a PF convoy. We don't have a fix on the truck we want, but the intel team has spotted the unit that's been tasked with escorting it. They're stationed at the guard post to the north of Nova Braga Airport on the Savannah. The rendezvous with our target will be any time now. Start by heading to that guard post. Then follow the escort unit. It should lead you right to the target truck. Boss, extract them from the mission area. You can check the target details on your iDroid. You've reached the guard post. Where's the escort unit?
The map has been enemy presence detected, and the map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
The escort unit. I still can't believe they fooled me with a fake soldier. God damn it.
Analysis complete. have arrived at your destination. Weather will clear shortly.
Can't see any trucks.
The escort unit isn't there. We must be too late. Is there anything there that might lead us to the target? Look everywhere in the guard post. Use your iDroid to scan
Bro. Pretty cool.
Perfect, boss. It's the escort plan for the transport truck. I'm putting the escort unit's predicted route on your iDroid. Get after them. They should rendezvous with the target soon.
Will arrive soon.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected.
I think that's the convoy. Rolling. Or probably. So, yeah, we can get them.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I don't remember why we're here. We're here.
There they are. The escort unit's armored vehicles. Follow them. They should be headed for the target. You can also move on ahead and try to beat them to the truck.
The map has been updated.
Right, I need the truck.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Okay, we can go around this base. We don't need to get in. We don't need to get in. Let's go.
The map has been updated.
guess that they're gonna come here eventually. Suspect light X. Let's see. They're gonna be escorting something. I'm guessing it's gonna be in the middle. Probably. Actually, I don't know. I'm gonna have to upgrade the C4 so I can carry more.
Analysis complete.
Huh. How the hell do we get in there? They're waiting for sure. Okay, let's try to get there. Transport truck.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I gotta know where that truck is. They're moving.
Analysis complete.
That truck is the target. Extract it out of the mission area. You can also drive it out of the hot zone yourself.
Okay, they're heading out. I don't have time for you. I don't know who's coming first though. Tank is coming first, okay.
Sun will set shortly. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
the truck. Oh shit. More skulls.
Skulls. If these bastards are pulling guard duty, that proves the cargo is headed to Cypher.
I don't want to fight the skulls. I don't want to fight the skulls. Man, these suppressors are super poopy. It's like I didn't even shut a magazine and they're like worn off. I can distract them, but they're not moving. Horse, help me! They're gonna destroy the truck. Oops. Man, this truck sucks. Fuck.
Destroyed. Mission failed.
We have to take them out.
Strike the PF transport truck. Throw a wrench into Cypher's plans.
Yeah, we have to take them out. There's no other way around.
The target should link up with them somewhere along it.
There's no way around. We have to take them out.
Enemy presence detected. Your map has been updated.
How can we take them out? That's the real question.
boss. If these bastards are pulling guard duty, that proves the cargo is headed to Cypher.
What happened to everyone? Yay! Raw firepower always wins.
Drive it out of the hot zone.
Beady poo poo poo. Hell yeah. Going now. Very good. And win a trophy.
Development project has been added.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
An S2 octopus.
Boss, we searched the truck you recovered. There were two primary types of cargo. First, drums of malachite, a copper ore. That took up most of the truck bed. But malachite isn't valuable enough to warrant an escort. The real cargo was likely the second item, a shielding container. The contents, yellow cake. That's right, the raw material for a nuclear weapon. That might point to the weapon to surpass Metal Gear Emmerich told us about. But who can say? Thing is, there isn't a lot of it. Not enough to make a nuclear warhead. Give us some time. We'll look into it. Try to figure out why they had this under such close guard.
Pretty good.
Side ops list
Boss,
updated.
this is an emergency. We had two intel team agents undercover at the PF, Contract Forces of Africa. The CFA have captured them both.
Please
They don't have
select a
long to
mission.
live. You've got to get them out of there ASAP.
Mission
This means
accepted.
Cypher might be getting wind of our existence. We may need to move more cautiously from now on.
Please select
I just hope this
objectives.
incident has nothing to do with them. I've added the details to your mission list. Don't let them down, boss.
We're going. We are going to the next mission.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Man, it's really far away. To the next mission.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Beep boop boop beep. How you guys doing? How's your night going? Yeah. Yeah. Maybe today I'm gonna go for a longer short read. Yeah.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Rescue the Intel agents.
Two of our intel team members are being held captive by the PF in that area, the CFA. Your job is to rescue them. They don't have long to live. It appears that one of our two men has broken out of the encampment and is on the run. He contacted us to say he was surrounded. That's the last we heard from him. Your map is marked with a predicted field of movement based on where his transmissions cut off. The other man is still captive inside the encampment. Boss, rescue our men. Extract them both and get them back to Mother Base.
Got him. Going in right now.
The map has been updated.
search team can find him. Check his location on your iDroid.
Presence detected. The map has been updated.
Where are your friends? Spit it out.
Enemy presence detected. The map has
You've
been
reached the target's predicted field of movement. If he's gone to ground, he'll have hidden himself somewhere in that area. Find him.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Hands up.
Lie down.
You have arrived at your destination.
Video.
Intel file obtained.
The target's transmitter.
Updated.
He must have dropped it trying to contact us again. Judging from its data log, not much time has passed since the transmitter was dropped. He should be close by. I'm updating the target's predicted field of movement.
You have arrived at your destination. The map has been
All right,
updated.
that's the target.
I got you,
Quickly,
buddy.
extract him while you can.
Boss, my other man is here. I never told them the
The
thing.
map has been updated.
Good.
I haven't
Proud of you,
developed-
soldier.
I swallowed.
For the others.
Now, rescue the other target. Head for Kaziba camp.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Boss, our man you extracted gave us all the intel he could. You got a lead on what's happening with the CFA. Check it on your iDroid. Kaziba camp, an enemy outpost. It's got good visibility and not many places to hide. Use the landscape wherever possible.
A fake one?
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
A lot of
Enemy
soldiers all
presence
around.
detected. The map has been updated.
No problem, big boss. I'm gonna hear the dog in the background.
Caution, rain approaching.
is on its way to Kaziba camp. We've ID'd them as some CFA heavyweights. These aren't your everyday reinforcements. Whatever's about to happen, you need to get the target out now.
You have arrived at your destination.
That's him. That's the target. He's injured. Looks half-starved, too. There's no way he can stand the shock of a Fulton extraction. Get him out by chopper.
They kept saying the disease was her fault. Shouting it at me. Over and over. Kept saying, you think we're angry? The poor bastard.
Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter requested.
Saying, you think we're angry? The poor bastards from Massa Village will...
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Extraction of both targets. Boss, on behalf of all the Diamond Dogs, thank you.
Buddy departing area of operations.
That was pretty good.
Nice work.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Yes, mission complete. Boss, that was exceptional.
Just A. E.
Boss, one of the job offers we received concerns me.
Mission list
There's a PF commander who's been talking big about getting into the nuclear arms trade. This could be connected to that yellow cake. And there's another contract I'd like you to handle. It's a wet job, but we need to divert Cypher's attention. Check the mission list for the details.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Deploying.
Deploying. Let's try to do this as fast as possible. Deep.
There's 6 targets. Our contract is to kill them all. And the client is the general they served under. He wants them dead to keep them from talking. Check a VI on your iDroid for more information. Soldiers in that base. Use the VI to identify them.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
That's an enemy gunship. A single burst from his machine gun can cut a man in half. Tread carefully, boss.
Oh, they got B-28s too.
Die MPLA het seker heel wat kalmeer sedert daai dag.
Ja, net omdat ons dit so hou. Al die Amerikaanse wapens het aan moeders geskop. Nie te besig om beter toegerus te raak.
Ja, die MPLA behoort op die randjie. Wat sê jy?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
There is so much military presence here. What the hell? What the hell? What the Oh, we don't speak this language. No. Real words. People.
Don't move.
Our contract is to eliminate the target. What are you planning on doing, boss? Putting the target to sleep doesn't count as eliminating them. Neither does knocking them out.
Do we have to kill him? I don't want to kill people.
Hands up.
Alsjeblieft. Moet niet te doen. Hey! Draai mij hierop!
Extracting the target. Our contract was to kill the target, but I'll go with your decision. 5 targets remaining. Head for the Kungenga mine.
Mission info has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
I mean, we can do it, right? What will be the purpose of letting us do it? It's bad. If it's not what it's intended.
Reach the mine. 5 targets are being held captive at that outpost. The VI on your iDroid will show you where they are.
You have arrived at your destination. Analysis complete.
Another bodyguard.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Where are all the others?
Analysis complete.
Where are all the others? There's a diamond over there. Tons of diamonds here. Stop doing that sound, game. You're scaring me.
Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Weather will clear shortly.
People are making use of a lot of ammo.
Ik wil niet, prik niet.
Oh shoot. I mean, what? Oh my god. Kids!
Bingo. You know what to do. Their lives for a fistful of diamonds, huh? And what happens after that? They can't go home. They've only got two options. Heaven or hell.
No, there's another.
Utter heaven. Tape's rolling, boss.
We kill him.
How about it, Cos? Looks like our client just got outbid.
We got the recording. Objective accomplished.
Let's go.
We'll bring him back to Mother Base. Now, for the RV. There's some high ground downriver. I'll have the chopper set down there. Lead the kids to safety. Listen, the kids don't get hurt. No matter what, you bring him back alive. Exit the cave and turn left, then pass through the swamp and follow the river downstream. Doesn't look like he can walk. You're still gonna help him.
Mission info has been updated. The map has been updated.
Nice. Lots of diamonds. Alright, gotta get out of here.
Boss, if even one of those kids die, the mission's a failure. Be careful. You're those kids' only support out there. You need to give them orders. Lead them to the objective area. But they won't hear you if you're too far away from them. Keep that in mind.
I can run out of silencer. Come on, kids, move on. Whoa.
Kijk eens of iemand hier gekomen is. Hier is de scan.
They won't hear you if you're too far away from them.
Caution.
Go kids.
They won't hear you if you're too far away from them.
Ah, god damn it.
Please select a drop point. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Damn it, they are everywhere.
Please select supplies requested.
Go kids. Gonna have all day. There's a little ones.
Supply drop complete.
Oh, it's like you're really flexible. What the fuck?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Gotta go.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Looks like they found out the kids escaped. The enemy's gonna tighten security. He's coming after you. Watch your back.
Support
Chopper will be arriving any minute. Hurry to the RV. They won't hear you if you're too far away from them. The enemy spotted the target. Take care of them.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Forget.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
Let's do. Cheek.
What you thinking, boss?
I'm thinking that he's tougher than he looks. A little training, he'll make himself useful.
Never like kids. Especially ones with guns.
See, kid's a natural.
No. He's no natural. Far from it. You probably noticed on the way in, we've expanded housing. They'll have their own quarters, separate from ours. Won't be counted as staff.
So what, we're running a daycare now?
To learn how to read and write. Do basic jobs.
Chance at a real life. Just not from behind a gun.
Being behind a gun's one There's no room for angels in our heaven.
God damn. Frigate?
Boss, I need to talk to you about this. Quiet. Can you meet me at her cell here on the base? Whenever's fine. Thanks.
Please select a delivery point.
Awkward guy. Handy. What's wrong? Whoa.
She, refuses to wear clothes. The last staff member who tried to dress her, breathing through tubes. Other than that, she's completely cooperative. She understands English, but she never speaks, sweats, or breathes.
What?
Well, not with lungs, at least. She breathes through her skin. Clothing would suffocate her.
Right.
Showers are okay, but she can't be submerged.
What's wrong with her?
She's drinking through her skin.
Right.
She's okay?
She's okay. She just can't move when she's taking in water. Look. See that? She hasn't eaten a thing since she got here.
She doesn't eat either?
Never. It's photosynthesis.
Photosynthesis. That's the verdict from the medical staff?
No, the jury's still out. It's the only explanation for what we've seen. The GRU had a man with that ability in its Cobra unit. Now, we don't think she's contagious, but some of the staff can't stomach her. It's starting to affect morale.
The Cobra unit?
Can't you send her on a mission?
By herself? No. But as you know, she does have skill. Why not take her out on one of your missions? She seems to like you. Of course, only if you think she'll be useful. Next time you go out, you keep her in mind.
Of course.
Side op completed. Please landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
Weather surveillance indicates turbulence out there. Try not to get knocked out of the sky.
Got it.
Quiet. Where does she think she's going?
You want to head out with the boss?
That'll be the day.
I don't see a problem with it, so long as she's with you. She's a crack shot, damn fine scout. Well suited for a clandestine op. Which is more than I can say for the others.
There's nothing damn fine about this... thing.
Whoa.
Here. Hey.
How did Miller be so butchered?
Wait a minute, that thing costs a lot of money.
See each individual blade and a depth perception.
You want in? This is ridiculous. She doesn't talk. How could you possibly stay in communication?
Right. I like working solo anyway.
Goddamn. Oh yeah. Another mission complete.
Looks like you've gotten used to working with Quiet. I don't see a problem with giving her some new weapons. I've already talked it over with the R&D team.
Yeah.
Unit function added.
A bionic arm developer has submitted a proposal for a new feature. An active sonar that can detect the positions of soldiers, prisoners, and animals. To start development, give the order from your iDroid.
Mission accept heading to Central Africa.
Central Africa.
Deploying.
Pretty good.
The mission objective is to eliminate the PF commander they call the Major. One of the Major's subordinates working undercover with the CFA is due to make contact with him. Check his current location on your iDroid. Follow him, and he should lead you right to the Major.
Presence detected. The map has been updated.
maintenance man should be somewhere around there.
Enemy presence detected. The map analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Stay on it.
The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Alright. We gotta follow him. We gotta follow him. I have to go to the toilet. Be right back. Before the mission. Alright, I'm back. Let's do this. Let's do this.
Analysis complete.
We have no fix on the target, not even a predicted field of movement. All we have to go on is this meeting with his subordinate. Remember, this guy will call the meeting off if he thinks he's being tailed. You've got to do everything you can to stay out of sight.
Understood.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
His vehicle stopped. Is that where he's meeting the target?
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
That's an enemy gunship. A single burst from his machine gun can cut a man in half. Tread carefully, boss.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Horse is faster than car.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
There, that's the target.
Updated.
Ek is gereed om terugvoering te gee, majoor.
Ek gee my net die breed trekker.
Die CFA kon nog nie vasstel hoe die huursoldate in Wallawamasa gesterf het. Al wat hulle kon kry was die plaaslike bevolking wat praat oor bose geeste.
Dis net so hulle is.
Maar daar is gerugte dat jy die job van die hand gewys het omdat jy geweet het van die siekte. En nou is iemand besig om 'n vergeldingssquad saam te stel.
Van alle dinge. En ek maak soms my hande vuil. Maar ek's 'n engel in vergelyking met sommige van hierdie bliksems. Slawehandel. Reg onder hulle neuse en hulle wil my vervolg.
Maar ek's nie 'n voortrekker nie, maar jy's heeltemal reg. Nie een van ons verdien 'n prys op sy kop.
In elk geval, sê die res in 'n geskrewe verslag. Wat meer belangrik is jou volgende taak. ZRS probeer 'n ou man om die lewe bring. Dit het iets te doen met kernwapen. Maar ek het geen idee wie die ou man is nie.
Ek verstaan. Ek sal dit ondersoek. En kernwapens te ondersoek is, wel, dis 'n baie gevaarlike pad om te loop.
Ja, ek weet nie. Kan wees wat hierdie plek nodig het. 'n Bietjie skrik maak tussen die lande. Kan baie bloedvergieting stop.
Jy dink Mobutu en die res sal die sin daarvan kan insien.
Maar miskien het hulle planne om die groot koppe ook gelukkig te hou. Vir nou, vind uit waarmee ZRS besig is.
Ek begryp, meneer.
Oké. Good enough.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
They're pretty
Analysis
bad.
complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
They are friend.
Okay, subject is in. Hardly looks like the treasure trove of intel we were hoping for. Well, whatever. Between the hot zone and RTB.
There you go.
He's coming too. Roger that. You gonna extract him?
Let's get out of here.
Exfiltrated.
That's it. You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
Pretty good.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
All right, mission complete, boss. Maybe you'll actually break a sweat next time, huh?
Just an A? Come on. Come on. Pretty good.
The Major spilled his guts all right. His nuclear arms business was just a rumor he was paid to spread around. He doesn't even know who's paying him. All his instructions came through a cutout. Hell, who else would be behind it but Cypher? And this nuclear arms trading is clearly connected to that yellow cake. He thought the same thing, which is why he tried to investigate ZRS himself. He said something else that caught my attention. That ZRS are trying to kill some old man. How did one old man get that kind of attention?
They say something about nuclear weapon. Very weird.
Boss, about those walker gears spreading all over Africa. Huey's got an idea for a counter weapon. Come on back to base.
This. It's a variable, multi-legged tank. A spin-off of Metal Gear technology.
Big fan of spin-offs, isn't he? I hear he borrowed from the Soviets in Costa Rica, too.
The design allows for a lot of freedom in setups. It's based around a central core unit, so you can quickly reconfigure the hardware to suit any sort of mission parameters.
What the good doctor's trying to say is that it's customizable.
Naturally, it will raise the probability of success for standard missions. But it functions as an improved deterrent by increasing your preemptive strike capability against enemy elements. You just deploy it in a war zone, and its superior firepower puts the brakes on enemy attacks. Eventually, the whole war machine grinds to a halt. A true battle gear.
Talking about you.
Having deja vu here.
I don't like him any more than you. But we need this.
You think it'll cut it in the field?
Turning radius is better than any tanks. That's great for regional skirmishes. Tech like this is popping up all among the PFs. Best way to deal with them is to fight fire with fire.
What's your instructions then, boss?
So do we have your approval to commence development?
Fine.
Ooh. Boss is not happy with it.
Consider yourself off the chopping block, Doctor.
Got a new mission for you, boss. The client is one of the kids you rescued from that mine. According to the kids, people often disappear from the mine to a place called Nzoia Badiabulu, the Devil's House. On top of that, Sanger's involved with the place. Check your iDroid for the mission details.
Please select a mission.
Where's the helicopter?
Please select a landing zone.
Roger.
Where's the helicopter? What are your friends? Speak.
Mission
Being a scout sniper, there are two tasks you can give quiet.
accepted.
The first is to infiltrate an outpost ahead of you and scout out the enemy's positions. The second is to send her to a sniping position and have her cover your infiltration.
8.5 hours. That's pretty good. I'm gonna keep going though.
The target is Shivani. He was the leader of the boys being forced to work at the mine. He was separated from the others and taken away to Ngumba Industrial Zone. The locals call this place Nzoia Badiabulu, the Devil's House. Boss, find Shivani and extract him safely. You can check the target's location on your iDroid.
Whoa, Ali! Away! Welcome in! How you doing? Away! How you guys doing? What are you guys were doing? Hi! Hello! Sorry, I cannot be super loud. Let me reset my brain. What you guys were doing? Playing, just chatting. Okay, you guys were just chatting. Perfect. I am. I'm doing good. I'm doing the Metal Gear, the Metal Gear-a-thon. Oh shit! I'm going away. Come back. There you go. I'm playing all the Metal Gears this week, and yesterday we finished Metal Gear Peace Walker. Absolute masterpiece. Absolute. Super good. I loved it. If you guys can play it, absolutely play that game. It's really good. And now we're playing the Phantom Pain. We played in Ground Zeroes yesterday. We finished Ground Zeroes in like an hour, less than an hour, I think. And now I'm trying to speedrun Metal Gear Phantom Pain as fast as I can. But it's really long. We're doing some painting. Damn, I think just been like for a while. I was the stream video. Stream has been really good. Like, I've been having a lot of fun. Today, Alice came to share some knowledge of Metal Gear with me, and we were discussing some Metal Gear, like about the whole Metal Gear series, and it was pretty fun. Like how Hideo Kojima put himself as Snake. Like, Snake is a reflex of Hideo Kojima, and we were like thinking maybe he puts himself as Snake because Snake is trapped in our infinite, like in an endless war, and he cannot get out of that system. And Kojima seems like that when he worked in Konami, you know. The only way of finishing Metal Gear is killing Snake, because if you let the meme continue, the companies will, in this case, the company, right, will continue making games and doing it wrong, right? And I don't know how to explain it right now. But yeah, I don't know where I'm getting though. It says warning. Okay, we are in enemy territory actually. Holy crap. I don't know where I get into. But yeah, we were discussing some Metal Gear game. I hope you guys have fun too. How I stream. You guys, if you guys have to raid and run, of course, if you guys don't know me, I'm Seal. The girl you've seen on the screen, it's Mika. She carries me around everywhere. And I'm a little radio. I didn't know how to include the radio in this cosplay for Mika. So you guys will not see a radio actually right now, but this is Mika's Metal Gear Solid 5 cosplay. I don't know where I'm doing. Yeah, I hope you guys had fun. If you guys have to raid and run, it's totally fine. Go take care of yourself first. I'm gonna be here for a while.
Complete.
But yeah, I planned on playing the whole Metal Gear series this week, and I think I'm gonna need more than a week to complete it.
Caution, rain approaching.
But yeah, yesterday we finished Metal Gear Solid Peace Walking. It was super fun, man. The Snake is such a character. It's it's a mastermind, and at the same time it's an idiot.
If you're gonna hide inside, watch the enemy doesn't decide to use it. Same goes for
Well,
hiding downed enemies in it.
I do have to lurk and get some stuff taken care of, but I'm hanging out here. Hell yeah! Nice, nice. Take care of whatever you need to take care of. I'm gonna be sneaking around. Yeah, I'm trying to... If you guys already played this game and see me that I'm skipping through everything secondary, it's on purpose. Because it's just too long. The game is too long, man. Like, it's practically impossible for me to like finish it in less than 24 hours. But I'm trying. Yeah, I hope you guys had fun. I hope you guys had fun. Let me get through this camp. I never played this part before, so all this is new for me. And so why did you guys paint? You were painting. Ouch! I lost one of my legs. What did you guys were painting? In Space Marines? Painting basic green layer on them? Hell yeah. I was looking at the other day that you were streaming, the other day, a couple months ago already. But when you're streaming like painting, I have like in the background when I'm drawing actually. It's really nice to have a voice in the background. I have like 20 of them and I have to get ready for scaling. God damn. Oh, you wanna see the model that I had for Peace Walker, because this is for Metal Gear 5, but I had this one for Peace Walker. It's pretty, like, it looks really the same, but it is not. Kinda, it has to deal something with the lore of Big Boss, and you understand later on with Venom Snake. You understand why they look so similar. Yes, it was pretty good. Hell yeah. And yeah, it's yeah. I have the models for the other Metal Gears. I made one for basically every quote-unquote important Metal Gear on the series. I have one for the Metal Gears that are next for this one. There are for the ones for the NES. I have one for Metal Gear Solid 1, and one for Metal Gear Solid 2, and one for Metal Gear Solid 4 that I really want to play it. I really want to get to the fourth one. It's one of my favorites actually. Go. This place is huge. Yeah, I cannot be really loud because it's really late. Thank you so much for the raid. I super appreciate it. I'm happy to see you actually. Appreciate your hard work back. We have to do something sometime. I say this to everyone, like, we have to do something sometime. And then everybody's like, no, I'm busy. And like, oh no, I'm busy too when they are free, you know? It's like, I don't gonna have much time in a couple months because I have to go back to university.
They even got a guard post there. Security sure is tight. I guess they don't want anyone poking around.
I'm gonna have to go back to university soon, and I'm not scared because I know what I gotta study, but I'm like, man, I don't wanna go back. But at the same time, I have to go back. It has to be for your own future. Gotta do it. And to hang out again soon. I would say in the next 2 weeks maybe. Be 2 pack. But anything after that, I make it work. Hell yeah. Like, get for sure that the next week I'm gonna be busy as hell with Metal Gear 2 because I think Metal Gear 5 is gonna take a bit more time than I expected on paper. So I'm gonna be busy for a while.
Mist. Supposedly the valley up ahead is covered in mist almost year-round. The objective area is beyond there.
Yeah, we were discussing some Metal Gear lore. How much Cypher has to deal with this Metal Gear. And we're just pawns in a later picture.
The bridge is collapsed.
We have no power.
Looks like you'll have to go down through the valley.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
We are just tools all the time.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
There's a diamond over there.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Sleep. Also, by the way, we are not killing anybody. Like, we don't kill. We go just tranquilize guys. We don't kill. One of the rules. We're not able to kill people. That's not what Big Boss wanted. We have to cut the the hate, the anger, wrath, and
Enemy presence
have to cut
detected.
that.
The map has been updated.
Have to cut the cycle. Have to be better. But yeah, I'm planning on doing a lot. Well, not next week, but upcoming. If I can, I want to play the Resident Evils, like Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 3, the remix. Ah! A baby. And yeah. And probably eventually.
Planning on jumping off the waterfall, boss? Go around.
Eventually play Resident Evil 9, but I watched the teaser for the gameplay yesterday, and oh my god, it looks so good. Like, it looks fantastically good. It has that little gameplay, at least on what. Okay, if you guys don't want spoilers, you guys are not don't want to listen to that, he's gonna skip it. But it's fine. It's just, you got a gameplay that I love a lot, that is like enemies having vulnerabilities on different parts of the body.
There's a cliff blocking the way to the objective area.
Something like
You'll
that.
have to take the path.
I'm surprised that nobody has seen it. I mean, I'm not surprised. It's because I'm really good at that. I'm kidding. If you just saw what happened in the fourth mission, that was crazy. Everything that can go wrong went wrong. I killed a hostage without the intention of killing one hostage. All the VTRs, the armored vehicles went the opposite side that I put everything to kill them. It was crazy. I don't know. It was funny though.
You have arrived at your destination.
You've reached the objective area. Now look for the target. I just hope he's alive.
Is there anybody here? This is the first time that I ever played this mission, actually. It doesn't seem like there's nobody here. There's a vehicle. Two vehicles. Ladder. Clear. Maybe it's inside. We cannot go inside first. Oh, we can go inside actually? Already? Okay, there may be actually nobody here. There's a lot of blood. That's Spanish. That's Spanish. Oh shit. Oh, if you guys don't like blood and guts and everything, I suggest to not look at the screen for probably 5 minutes. I highly suggest that. You guys, if you have like homophobia, you guys will not like to watch this. Not homophobia, but just if you just don't like to look at guts and blood and things on the screen, that is still fine. Ew. What was that?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
What is that?
of these people.
Boss, here's Shabani.
Oh. Oh. Oh, I forgot to say. It doesn't matter anymore. Part of my introduction is like I play games and I do art sometimes, but probably guessed it. He's alive. He's alive.
Shabani, your boy sent me.
Face. Let me put the music out for a second. There you go.
Enje må signet og bannetod. Nu går i bek, Hebon.
Oh shit.
You. Burn with the rest of them.
The man of fire! He's walking. He's dead, dude.
Get the fuck out of there!
Have to say twice.
What the hell is that? Run, boss. It's him again. You can't let him catch you, boss. Get out of there. Boss, I'll have the chopper touch down. We spotted you. He's coming.
Oh shit.
Boss, I know it's risky. The hell? Your bullets aren't hitting him.
Okay, shooting him, it will not do any good. We already saw that on the cutscenes.
This is B-1. Arriving shortly at LZ.
An old reservoir. Boss, think back to Cyprus. He avoided water.
Support helicopter has
Water.
arrived.
Water. giant thing of water. Giant tank of water. What are we gonna do? Chopper though. Where's the chopper?
Damn, what is this guy?
What are you gonna do? Can I escape from here? Well, the only way out is there. The way's blocked.
Spotted you. He's coming.
Can't get out. We have to proceed here.
Please the landing zone.
Roger.
It's fine.
This is Speedquad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
They didn't tell me like I have to call my own helicopter.
This is Speedquad. On station at LZ.
Forget it. Thank God that they didn't make me fight that dude face to face.
Departing.
Mission complete. Great work.
B. Come on. Broadcast. Okay, next mission.
Skullface. So he was in Africa after all. Working behind the scenes. Even that man on fire at his beck and call. But what the hell was going on at the Devil's House? Earphones embedded in people's throats. Tapes playing voices. And those lumps on their chests. They looked like the ones on the bodies at the oil field. The man on fire burned everything to the ground. We were recording audio the whole time you were there. We'll conduct a thorough analysis of it.
Or analysis. What is all this? Language Africans. Nice. Hint weapon limitation on the card. I have to upgrade the main weapon, the rifle. Oh wait.
Word has it that a Western arms dealer is going to be inspecting a CFA outpost. It appears he's involved with nuclear weapons development in the area. My hunch is that this guy is somehow connected to Cypher. I've got no proof, but we know Skullface is working through PFs in the region. Anyway, it just so happens a job connected to this inspection has come in. Take a look at your iDroid.
This is Pequod, on station at LZ.
Next mission. Wait, Truckun. What are you doing? What are you doing? Everything good. It's good to see you here.
Gaining altitude.
We completed another main mission. We are not. I think we are not super far from ending the main storyline. Probably a couple more hours, and we can have this done. Probably. Thank you for collecting your daily MRE, Truckun. I was planning on putting different versions of the MRE, like different taste of flavors
I know you're an expert when it comes to solo
conditions.
infiltrations.
That's too
But now you
complicated
have
for
buddies who
me.
will fight alongside you. Use your iDroid to deploy them whenever you like. The role of your buddies is to support you during missions. There's more than one way for them to do that. To get the most out of a buddy's abilities, you need to give the right order for the situation.
Deploying.
MRE, actually, well, the ones that I tried, they tasted like cardboard because it was some kind of, not crackers, but in the middle, like in a cookie and a cracker. I don't know how to explain it, but anyway, like they taste like cardboard.
Eliminate the high-ranking CFA official in charge of supplying weapons to UNITA. The target stays at Nova Braga Airport. Head to the airport first.
Gonna infiltrate an airport. Like Metal Gear.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Something that a friend told me the other day. She told me like,
Boss, we have an emergency.
what is it?
Mother Base is under attack. The enemy has overrun one of our platforms, and they're holding some of our staff hostage. If we don't do something, they'll try to take off with our men. That would mean losing some of our finest manpower. Boss, take back that platform. This is a race against time. For all of us. Get on this mission right away, boss.
Oh my god.
Please select.
Great, you made it. I've sent the information to your map screen. That's the target's predicted location. Check all around the target and plan carefully before moving in.
Oh my god. They don't let me do the missions, man. What I was saying? Oh yeah, that everybody in these like series of games, they all talk like super like serious, like Snake. They all talk like talk like this, trying to tell an history here. She didn't understand that they did it for the lore. To make it sound more serious. And it's true, every Metal Gear, everybody talks like that. I just noted when she told me.
Infiltrate the platform under enemy control and eliminate their commander. The moment they lose their chain of command, we'll move in and suppress the rest. The enemy have taken some of our staff hostage and are threatening to kill them if they're attacked. You can't rely on support from us this time. Anything we do might be seen as an attack. Boss, forgive me. Can't believe I let an enemy force in right under my nose. But one thing's for sure. They're gonna pay for it. Make certain of that, boss.
Right.
You have arrived at your destination.
Alright, this is new.
The pipes, huh? They're strong enough. Could make for a nice shortcut.
Don't see me. I'm invisible. This mission is new. At least for me. Uh-oh. Different heads.
On the ground.
Whoa, there are a lot here.
Is that the target? There he is. That guy's the target.
They are not very professional.
Analysis complete.
You're going to extract him. Good thinking.
MSF.
We'll make him squeal till he's paid his due.
Attention hostile force. You've eliminated your commander. Escape is impossible. Lay down your weapons immediately. Surrender now. You will not be fired upon.
That's the MSF symbol. The MSF logo. These people from MSF?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Mission complete, boss.
MSF soldiers. Away.
Boss, we figured out who that enemy commander was. He was on the staff at Mother Base 9 years back. Despite surviving the attack, he broke off from us and spent his years terrified that a cleanup squad would come after him. The isolation screwed with his sense of loyalty. A rumor, source unknown, had him convinced that the attack 9 years ago was orchestrated by you yourself. The big boss sold out his comrades to hide from the world. He thought that's why you weren't at the base that day. He was so desperate to take us down, he built up his own PF, copying us in every way. His idea of the perfect revenge. But in the end, he was just a victim of disinformation. I'll leave you to decide how to deal with him.
Oh my god, this information. Oh, let me put the music back on. There you go. I guess they had a number. So I guess it's from the main storyline.
Boss, listen a moment. I want to bolster our security to guard against enemy attacks. What I have in mind is to create a security team that can defend each of the platforms. Can I go ahead with that? So from now on, give some thought to building up the security team as well. One other thing. To divert some of the risk posed by our enemies, I'd like to construct a forward operating base. The more bases we have, the more staff we can house and the more materials we can secure.
Sure. I think that's probably...
Please select a mission. Mission accepted.
Let me complete my main mission, man. God damn it. No bugs.
Deploying.
Eliminate the high-ranking CFA official in charge of supplying weapons to UNITA. The target stays at Nova Braga Airport. Head to the airport first.
Right. Here. Okay. Infiltrating airport. There's number 2. Try number 2. I don't know how much these suppressor will sustain.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Damn.
You have arrived at your destination. Analysis
Great, you made it.
complete.
I've sent the information to your map screen. That's the target's predicted location.
Analysis
Check all around the target and plan carefully before moving in.
The map has been updated.
Winning was never part of the plan. can see nobody else.
Analysis complete.
Boss, we've just received word that the arms dealer due to inspect Nova Braga Airport is on his way. Once his chopper has arrived, they'll be touring the facilities along with the target. Let him bring the target out into your line of fire.
Got it.
Ik wil niet, prik niet. On the ground. Where are your friends? Speak.
That's an enemy. The chopper will be arriving any minute.
The map
Watch
has
out.
been updated.
I know it's better if you let them do the guard normally, but
There's a chopper landing. It must be carrying the arms dealer. Keep your eyes open. We'll leave the country with the arms dealer after the inspection. Take him out before that happens.
that never happened. I see the mosquito. Hell yeah. Where? Oh, okay, everything is going really bad. Yeah, everything is going terribly wrong. It's going terribly wrong. That's a mission. Oh yeah, I'm still there and locate the safe offshore. Alright. There's too much. There's too much. Fuck. Me. It's way faster now if I just infiltrate. I don't fight everyone. Well, it's good. It's the first time that I'm trying this part of the storyline. Actually, I never went this far.
CFA official in charge of supplying weapons to United. The target stays at Nova Braga Airport. Head to the airport first.
mission was like over there.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Because I have an RPG, but I don't want to use. I don't want to kill people.
You have arrived at your destination.
Great, you made it. I've sent the information to your map screen. That's the target's predicted location. Check all around the target and plan carefully before moving in.
Sure.
The map has been updated.
Boss, we've just received word that the arms dealer due to inspect Nova Braga Airport is on his way. Once his chopper has arrived, he'll be touring the facilities along with the target. Let him bring the target out into your line of fire.
Alright.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Gonna get in. I'm gonna get around.
That's an enemy gunship. Don't try to take down a gunship. The chopper will be arriving any minute. Watch out.
Of course. The thing is pretty empty.
There's a chopper landing. It must be carrying the arms dealer. Keep your eyes on it. Our intel suggests the target will leave the country with the arms dealer after the inspection. Take him out before that happens.
Analysis complete.
Is that him? Take a good look at their faces so we can ID the targets.
Analysis complete.
That looks like the target.
Mission info has been updated.
That
Analysis.
must be the arms dealer. His next move will be to meet the target.
Analysis complete.
Got it.
Looks like the arms dealer's chopper is gonna patrol for the security forces. Be sure you don't get spotted from above.
Sure thing. going pretty good.
Clouds approaching.
How you doing? Trophy right now? Hell yeah. What pistol is that? It's the Woo silence pistol. Single action. Tranquilize pistol. It's pretty hot, so. We're shooting tranquilize darts. Damn. Russian. We're shooting tranquilize darts. I missed. Survival. And Deagle. Yeah. That's pretty cool. Deagles are meant for like people with big hands. They are big. They are heavy too. I don't like them. Finish all my work 2 hours early, then projected. Hell yeah. Lele! I don't like Deagles. Lele. No, not Lele. Lele, get out of my mind. You know what I'm saying? No, my favorites are normal, tenderized size. This was like a 1911 or the M9. The Glocks are like good too, but I don't know. I never had a Glock in my hands. I'm a behind your mind. No.
Exfiltrated.
You're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
Unit function extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Revolvers are the most fun guns to shoot.
Amazing. Mission complete.
They have more recoil
Right
because
there
there's
is
not
why
like
you're the best, boss. The
spring
one and
systems in them, but they are pretty fun. Like reloading a revolver is really fun. I even got second supper. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Pretty good.
Boss, about that target you extracted. He says he wants to work for us. Having talked to him, he doesn't seem that bad a guy. Apparently the arms dealer's people demanded they prolong the conflict, and he couldn't go against the management. That doesn't excuse everything he did, but his skills will make him a useful asset. Let's put him to good use. I've tossed that arms dealer in the break. The way he tells it, he worked in logistics with the South African army, but he was headhunted by Sainer. Whoever gave him the orders would only have been a pawn of Skullface anyway. But apparently he hasn't been in contact for some time. He doesn't know much about Sainer, not even what its president looks like. Just another cog in the machine.
Interesting. Pretty good. General and guns. CFA. Okay, next mission. It's way faster if you don't fight people.
Development on that new battle gear weapon that Emmerich was talking about. If you want to see how development's going, come take a look for yourself.
We still have to meet a couple characters. Today I have our list. Hell yeah. Diamond guns. Okay. Huey Emmerich.
Clouds
My whole
approaching.
week's worth of to-do going. Hell yeah. And it has lots to do. It that's for you. Pretty good girl. You have to remind me that I have next week to remind me that I have to draw you to with your class. I'm gonna go. Wednesday, hell yeah. Remind me next week.
Boss, I know you're just coming off this mission, but there are reports of child soldiers taking over Massa Village after the CFA got wiped out there. They've been raiding the surrounding villages, so the people have requested we eliminate them. Check your mission list for the details.
Please select landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
Oh. It's up there.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
I'm trying to get there. Trying to remind you? Okay.
This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Oh, I know. Get up, get up, get up. What are you doing here? How did I get up? I don't even know my base. What? Stand by, stand by. I'm getting there. I'm gonna chill and we watch changes. Yeah, okay. Alright, Lily. I'm gonna take a rest. also not scared, but I'm like intimidated by all the things that I have to study for university. I have to study a lot of math and physics. But I'm determined to do it. All the people I have to help.
Please select a
I know
mission.
you're just coming off this mission, but there are
Mission
reports of child
accepted.
soldiers taking over Masa
Heading
Village
to
after the
Central
CFA
Africa.
got wiped out there. They've been raiding the surrounding villages, so the people have requested we eliminate them. Check your mission list for the details.
Deploying.
Oh. Yeah. It sounds like I'm tired, but I'm not tired. I'm just like have to super suppress everything that I say because I cannot be really loud. It's like midnight. I don't want to wake up anyone, but I don't want to like cut sleep either because I want to finish Metal Gear. This Metal Gear like as quick as possible.
Capture the White Mamba, the child soldier's commander, and bring him back to Mother Base. First off, head for Bwala Yamasa.
This is another thing that you mostly never see on games, like giant soldiers. They're not part of not even child, like most of the time it's just teenagers, but you know, 15 years old, 16 years old should not be at war. It's a kid. Sheep. Whatever. Oh man, this kid got really good vision.
Enemy presence detected.
Yeah, they're kids. I cannot kill them. He's gonna run away.
Your target, the White Mamba, showed up in this village out of the blue and took command of the child soldiers. The surrounding villages have been victims of their raids and brutality ever since. But if you extract their commander, those kids will have no choice but to stand down. Should wrap up the whole situation.
Man, these kids are way better than the
Can't kill any one of them,
soldiers that
including the
we were
commander.
encountering. What the
If
fuck?
things get rough, neutralize them by knocking them out or by tranquilizing them.
You have arrived at your destination.
Hands up.
On the ground.
No killing. Shit. Alright, who's in here?
So you're the so-called White Mamba. Something tells me that's not the name your parents gave you.
Coming. Come here. Trying not to kill you. Stop shooting at me. Here you go. Come here. Ow. Oh my god. He's very resilient. Not over yet. Ow. Damn, I'm on fire.
You lose, Commander.
Lose, Commander.
Mission info has been updated. The map has been support helicopter requested.
Got it.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Is this liquid? I think this is liquid. Liquid. Oops. think this is liquid.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
And it's pretty good. A white mamba. This kid, oh my god.
Welcome to Outer Heaven.
We got rules around here. Never draw a weapon on a fellow soldier. You got that?
Never draw a weapon at a fellow soldier. No way.
Anyone here can use a knife or a gun. What you're gonna learn is how to use your head.
Let's move.
When you get that under your belt, then you're free to leave.
No way, a snake fighter. Papa Snake. Pretty good.
Boss, we've received some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid.
This is Pequod, on station at LZ.
I'm gonna finish as many missions as I can. I cannot go to sleep yet. It's not over yet.
Gaining altitude.
Not over yet. Yeah, that was liquid. That's liquid snake. Young liquid snake. Damn.
Mission list updated. Please select a mission.
Those cameras right.
Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa.
Let's go.
Deploying.
Liquid.
outpost to the southwest of Ngumba Industrial Zone. The targets are civilians. One male, one female. Apparently they're specialists sent out there to investigate infectious diseases. They were frequent visitors to that devil's house at Nzoyama. If you recover them, we'll finally be able to get first-hand accounts of what's been going on in that place.
Hell yeah.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
It's up front. Front we have the mission.
An enemy squad is on its way to the guard post. Watch yourself.
Updated. You have arrived at your destination. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. The map has been analysis complete.
That's the target. Looks like we found him.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Is he okay?
Everybody's sleeping.
Help me! You've come to rescue me. I was asked to show that man around here. Dangerous work. I hated every second. Wish I'd said no, but I was the only one on the team who spoke English.
Alright, target extracted. Amazing, boss. Getting both prisoners out in that situation. Great work. Now exfiltrate.
Alright. Somewhere else? Okay. Pretty good.
Enemy presence detected. The map has
Let's
been
investigate
updated.
if we can get something else here and get out. And it doesn't seem like there's something else. Okay. Time to get out. It's your dad. Let's go, let's go.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
No, no, not this place. Not this place. Let me back. Can I-
Please support helicopter requested.
I think there's no other way out. Or maybe, yeah, maybe.
Exfiltrated.
Alright, you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
That was it.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
Like, it's,
Boss, we placed the 2 targets in quarantine. They don't show signs of anything, but we'll monitor them just the same. If they had access to the Devil's House, I doubt they were sent there by some health organization. Cypher used them, and would have eliminated them eventually. But we'll protect them here. They've agreed to that. After all, we helped them out of the country as promised. The mission's complete. But boss, they've been behind the curtains at Ngumba. They examined the patients there nearly every day. They told us the patients were being made to listen to voices on tape. But the male target added something interesting. He said he doesn't know what was on the tapes because there was no English version. Of all the voices that were shoved down those people's throats, English wasn't one of them.
what? So something about
Staying on the
languages.
battlefield that long will have a negative impact on your health. Why not head back to Mother Base for a shower once in a while?
The boss is back. Let's go refuel and load up on artillery.
We're good to go, Chief.
What's the matter?
Holy shit. Oh my god.
Stop this! Now!
What the fuck, you freak?
Give me a hand!
Hold her still.
What is happening?
Dismissed.
Dismissed.
Payback for how they treated her? Doesn't explain the others. She had every chance to kill them. Tight security on her cell. This happens a second time, there won't be a third.
What was that?
Boss, about Eli. I'd heard that one product of the Les Enfants Terribles project went missing in Africa. The age would be about right. Now, I'm not saying I think it's Eli, but I want to run a genetic test all the same. Don't worry, I'll have it done without him noticing. The test may take some time, but I'll tell you as soon as we have the results.
This is Pequod, on station at LZ.
One more mission. I really want to get rid of most of the missions that I can before I stop. Because I really want to play the other Metal Gears. Oh my. Don't take me wrong, this is a pretty good Metal Gear. I'm having fun playing it, but I really want to play the others too. And I'm running out of time.
Please select a mission. Mission accepting to Central Africa.
Let's go another mission.
Deploy.
How you guys doing, by the way? I hope you guys having a good night. Hope you guys having a good night.
Objectives are to extract the child soldier's commander and their captive, the General's number 2. This child soldier platoon decided to break away from the Mbeli militants. They took the number 2 captive and have occupied an abandoned village. Start by checking that location on your map. Boss, child soldiers will treat you as an enemy, but they're just kids. See that they don't get hurt.
And I'm getting tired of child soldiers.
Updated.
Vantage point. What does that mean?
Analysis complete.
Okay, that's the General's brother, his number 2. Get him out of there, boss.
Alright. Starting mission.
detected. The map has been updated.
That's the target prisoner. He's injured. Looks half-starved, too. There's no way he can stand the shock of a full Don't hurt any of those kids. Disengage, or use your tranquilizer pistol or CQC to put him down gently.
Sure. Ow! CQC!
Guard post captured.
No, there's no more kids. Fine. Get out of here. Very good. I don't want to fight them because they are like super tiny.
The map has been updated.
The head hitbox is like super tiny. It's really frustrating to fight against them.
Another group of child soldiers. No, must be a squad they had out on patrol. Security will be tighter now. Watch yourself.
Yeah.
Bantu ya buta ya mbele etinkaka mosi eto nyonso kibampangi atampi.
Boss, another child soldier has entered the village. Must have been out on patrol. Looks like they had more than one patrol out. Security will be tighter now. Watch
You
yourself.
sound really old. How old are you?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
I cannot put you on more than 20.
Please support helicopter requested.
What I can't develop.
Please specify a project.
What I can develop.
Development project has been added.
Is the helicopter coming?
Please specify a project. Please specify a project.
Much time.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
All
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Right. Moving to next position then. Vantage point. Where's the other prisoner though? Where's the prisoner? I'm gonna have to capture one of these kids.
Move. Where are your friends? Spit it out. Speak.
They don't speak.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Prisoner.
There he is, the commander. Extract him.
Oh, what's the kid all this time? Okay. Going out. And let's go.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
Whoa, whoa!
All right. You guys doing? You guys having a good night? Is everything going good?
Extraction arrived.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. Mission complete. Great work. Boss, about how we report this one to the client. I'll tell them we took heavy resistance from the renegade platoon and the hostage was killed in the firefight. Also, their leader wouldn't let himself be taken alive. I doubt the client will pay us for this one, but we got a big enough reward from the General's number 2 instead. And as for the number 2, he's saying he wants to join Diamond Dogs. I guess he knows what that means for him. He said, if I'm working for you, I can be number 2 or number 200 for all I care.
Nice.
Boss, we have an emergency. Many of our staff are falling ill. At first it seemed like a common cold, but before we knew it, blisters started popping up on their chests and... Damn it. I'll fill you in at the ACC. Just get in the chopper. Look closely. Those are the symptoms of the infection on Mother Base. The blisters on the body were full of tiny worms. Parasite larvae, most likely. But we couldn't find any adults. It doesn't seem to mature in the body, like a spargatum. We don't know the root of infection, or what causes symptoms to develop. Boss, do you remember seeing these symptoms before? The bodies floating around in the oil facility, the bedridden test subjects at the Devil's House. This epidemic looks just like what we've seen on our hunt for Cypher. So this is the weapon of mass destruction Cypher was working on in Africa. Boss, the situation is urgent. We need to quarantine the infected and contain the pathogen. Priority now is to prevent more casualties. But the problem is, how do we tell who's infected? During the incubation period, we have no way of knowing who's clean. You'll have to try and guess who's infected before they go symptomatic and quarantine them. That'd be easy if we just knew the route or vector of the infection. From now on, if you even suspect a staff member's infected, use your iDroid to order them into quarantine. Given the situation, the men won't submit to quarantine just because I or the medical team tell them to. But they will listen to you. Of course, it's just a temporary measure until we find a permanent solution. But at least they'd be in solitary isolation so they won't infect each other, and we get the mental care they need. If we do nothing, we'll only lose more people. We have no choice. Boss, open your iDroid. I'll explain how to quarantine staff members suspected of infection. Go to the Mother Base menu and select Staff Management. First, take a look at the quarantine facility we've set up. We'll isolate anyone who's already symptomatic at the quarantine facility. But we have to expect that there are multiple staff who are infected, but asymptomatic. So how do we identify them? At present, we have no way to tell them apart. But there has to be something for us to go on. If you notice anything, reassign staff you suspect are infected to the quarantine facility. We'll monitor them and then contact you if there's a change in their condition. Correctly quarantining these asymptomatic infected will reduce the number of new infections. You should continue with your missions as usual. If Cypher is behind this, going after them should help us determine the root cause of this epidemic. Also, until we identify the pathogen, we can't fire or dispatch any staff. We cannot let this thing spread. Boss, get to the bottom of this fast. We're counting on you. sent Shibani and the others to Nzoya Badia Bulu, where you ran into Skullface. The thing is, this guy might know something about the disease that's going around Mother Base.
Ooh, do we do another mission?
The ones we saw at that factory. Start by checking the mission details on your iDroid.
Do we do another mission? Yeah. Let's do another one.
Deploying.
Hell yeah.
Boss, the target is a PF logistics officer who works as a human trafficker on the side. The client wants him dead. He's currently on the run somewhere on the savannah with bodyguards. Unfortunately, we don't know what route they're taking. All we have to go on is a coded transmission sent by the PF at the Ducati abandoned village. It appears to be a workup of the target's security plans, but to decipher it, we'll need an intel file with the encryption key. This key should be at the comms facility at the Ducati abandoned village. Check your iDroid to see what the target looks like, as well as the location of the village. Find the route. Find the man.
Be careful down there, boss.
Marker placed.
Burn Angel.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been
You made it to the Ducati abandoned village. That's where the enemy PF's coded transmission came from.
analysis.
There's got to be a transmitter there somewhere. It could have the intel file containing the encryption key. Look for an antenna.
The map has been updated.
Ik heb gehoord, Big Boss heeft hier op de grens opgedaagd.
Jy is nie ernstig. Ek bedoel, ek hoor die groot baas terug en besig.
Glo my, ek het op goeie gesag. Blijkbaar het Big Boss vir die ontploffing by Mfina olifant.
Hoekom sal hy 'n brandstoftank opslaag?
Nie voor die hand liggend nie. Hy haat die CIA, die moord op sy man. En nou is die saak
You have arrived at your destination.
Wat het dit te doen met Mfina?
Moet ek weet, dis onmoontlik om die pret en die wanneer dit nie te waak nie. As jy laat nie anders kan. Ek sien julle.
You're not listening because of the music. Dang.
What is it?
The map has been updated.
Pretty good.
Intel
Picked up an intel file.
Extraction.
According to this information, the target is headed for Gaziba camp. We also have his movement route. I've updated your map. Use the target's route to locate him. Eliminating him will be much harder if he makes it to the Gaziba camp.
Complete.
Take him down on the savannah.
Let's destroy the radio. Its silencer sucks. What the fuck?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah. Whoa, whoa.
Someone in the middle.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yeah.
Development complete.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Clouds approaching.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Enemy presence
Yeah.
detected. The map has been updated.
Yeah.
Boss, the target's getting away. Don't let him make it to that outpost. Hurry!
Fuck.
That's the target. Eliminate him. However you see fit.
The map has been updated.
Whoa, I didn't kill it. That's not me this time.
Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land. Don't hang around.
That was terrible.
Yeah.
Well, that sucks because we need him alive. We actually need that person alive. Hook.
Boss, the target is a PF logistics officer
Hey, he's doing
who
better.
works as a human trafficker on the side. The client wants him dead. He's currently on the run somewhere on the savannah with bodyguards. Unfortunately, we don't know what route they're taking. All we have to go on is a coded transmission sent by the PF at the Ducati abandoned village. It appears to be a workup of the target's security plans, but to decipher it, we'll need an intel file with the encryption key. This key should be at the comms facility at the Ducati abandoned village. Check your iDroid to see what the target looks like, as well as the location of the village. Find the route, find the man.
Be careful down there, boss.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been
You
updated.
made it to the Ducati abandoned village. That's where the enemy PF's coded transmission came from. There's got to be a transmitter there somewhere. It could have the intel file containing the encryption key. Look for an antenna.
The map has been updated.
Hey, jy glo die landmyne?
Nee, wat gaan aan?
Maak 'n beplan om landmyne te ontplooi. Weet jy waar ons tekort aan manne kan kry? Kyk waar jy trap.
Wie dink jy praat jy? Pas op dat jy nie jou eie gat opblaas nie.
Ontspan, dis 'n grapie.
In elk geval, jy's op uitkyk.
Aha.
Ek wil nie prik nie.
Mooney's getting. Get down.
Yeah, bam. Pretty much.
Intel
Picked up an intel file.
The map
According to this information, the target is headed for Gaziba camp. We also have his movement route. I've updated your map. Use the target's route to locate him. Eliminating him will be much harder if he makes it to the Gaziba camp. Take him down on the savannah.
marker placed. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Okay, they are vulnerable to shots in the body. Brigade.
Analysis complete.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. Boss, that person you fully extracted turned out to be the target. Your objective's complete. 11 Klein know he's been dealt with. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
Clouds approaching. Marker placed.
You gonna extract him?
You have arrived at your destination.
Brigade.
Marker removed. Please select a drop point.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
French. Ready? There we go. Ready? Now just for the centimeter.
Exfiltrated.
Alright, you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
Ready?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
S-Rock.
Our trafficker was very talkative. Guinea pigs. That's what became of his kidnapped victims. Says he got a good look at that factory at Zoya Badiabulu when he dropped off some fresh guinea pigs for them. Along with our man without a face. His instincts told him to run like the rat he is. Said it wasn't worth the money. Figured he could be next. That's when he went to the NGO for help. He thought that in exchange for his buyer's list, they could set him up with a new identity someplace far away. He had an idea who he was up against, and he didn't want to take any chances. A true rat. But like us dogs, he knew when he smelled trouble. And something else. He said the specimens come from deep in the forest. We don't know what he meant by specimens just yet, but those guinea pig symptoms match what we've seen on the infected at Mother Base. Deep in the forest. Maybe there's the clue we need to beat this infection. Boss, the truth could be right around the corner.
Whoa. These people are really good.
Mission list
Boss, we finally heard from one of our missing intel team members. He says he has a solid lead on the epidemic at Mother Base. Take a look at the mission details
One more?
ASAP.
One more mission? Yes, no. Oh, it's super late. It's late. Shit, I've been all day here. One more mission or... Yeah.
Please select a mission.
Yeah, one
Mission
more.
accepted. The map has been updated.
Oh shit, I gotta go there. Tell my helicopter.
Please support helicopter requested.
How are you guys doing? I've been here for nearly 11 hours. Oh my god. Well, I expected to do this today, so there's no problem. I had nothing else to do. But goddamn, if this game is this game is really long. This game is super long. Oh, you guys are doing good. Oh, you guys are doing good. This is gonna be definitely the last one.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted.
Mission. One more mission. Let me. Here's this one for spell.
Deploying.
Let me search something real quick.
A member of the intel unit has gotten a lead on the epidemic that's crippling Mother Base. Problem is, our man has been captured by the PF in his operation area. He's being held at the guard post on the western end of the mine. Boss, we need you to get him out ASAP. Right now, he's our only link to the root cause of the epidemic.
You have arrived at your destination.
Check the VI on your iDroid. That's where the target is being held.
Has been updated.
Alright, somewhere. I love that they is check your Android and it's like somewhere over here maybe. Question mark.
Enemy presence detected. The map
Yeah,
has
place
been
over there
updated.
seems heavily guarded.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
Lie down. Speak.
I need footprints. I need the
The
hostage.
map has been updated.
Where's the hostage?
Spit it out.
Analysis complete.
Boss got an emergency report from the intel team. A vehicle has fled the guard post heading northwest. The prisoner at the wheel appears to be the target. Will he escape on his own? The target is no longer at the designated position. Find that vehicle fast.
The map has been updated. You have arrived.
Boss, did you see that explosion? There's smoke. The target's crashed his vehicle. That'll bring the enemy down on him in no time. The target's in danger. Get to the scene of the crash.
Yeah, this is different.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination.
Oh shit.
Where's the target? Has to be around there somewhere.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Crowds approaching. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Staff member has died.
No.
Boss, the target's dead. Mission failed.
The target is being held captive in the guard post on the western end of the mine. Check the VI to see where the target is. Check the VI on your iDroid. That's where the target is being held.
Got it.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Hear it.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Uh-oh. crack in the floor.
A blood trail. He got out on his own. Where is he now?
The map has been updated.
Got an emergency report from the intel team. A vehicle has fled the guard post heading northwest. The prisoner at the wheel appears to be the target. He escaped on his own. The target is no longer at the designated position. Find that vehicle fast. Somewhere.
Mission info support helicopter requested.
Boss, did you see that explosion? There's smoke. The target's crashed his vehicle. That'll bring the enemy down on him in no time. The target's in danger. Get to the scene of the crash.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss. Boss, the intel team member you extracted was DOA. He kept insisting we listen, right up until his last breath, about the pathogen. And the old man who knows how to treat it. Code Talker. He even told us where he is. Boss, let's make sure his death was the last. It's high time we met this Code Talker.
Code Talker, no way.
Mission list.
Boss, you need to make contact with Code Talker, the old man who knows what the pathogen is. We have to stop this disease that's spreading across Mother Base. Select the mission on your iDroid.
Oh man. Now the Code Talker mission. I really. Do I do it tomorrow or do I do it today? I have time today, but. One more mission. One more mission. Or tomorrow. I don't know, man.
Select a mission.
Okay, let's do it today.
Mission accepted. Deploying.
Let's do it. I don't think we are really far away from the end. So we better do this one today. Fuck. I really do want to finish Metal Gear Solid 5.
Make
I want to
contact with the
continue
old
with the
man
other
known as
ones.
Code Talker. According to the intel team member you extracted, he knows what the epidemic is and how to treat it. You'll find him in a mansion deep in the valley beyond the forest. He's a high-value target who's probably involved with Cypher's research. This information came at a heavy price. And you convinced security on site is gonna be tight. Watch yourself out there, all right? Make contact with the target, Code Talker. And if the treatment requires it, extract him to Mother Base. No sign of the enemy. Judging from security in the area, I'd expect to see a patrol by now. Missed. Have a bad feeling about this.
Bad feeling about this. Very true. Whoa. Yes.
Is that? Boss, it's the skulls. Damn it. So Cypher is behind this.
Can I just go past through them?
Sniper, where are they? You see that? The sniper vanished into thin air. Just like quiet. Can't mark them. There's no way to tell where they'll strike from next. Stay on your guard.
I left my horse behind.
Okay.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
No sign of those snipers. Did they give up? Whatever. Just get to the mansion. Pronto. They know about that battle just now. You're right at the mansion. The target's close. Be sure to think this through. Security. Looks like they're already on guard. Why don't you try interrogating them? They might know the target's exact location.
Talk.
iDroid information updated. There's more than one entrance. How do you plan on sneaking in?
The map has been updated.
We will see. Trying to keep now, hopefully can. Like to be in the background. Alright. I'm gonna eat donut. Still power here, I know. This game is long. Before they hydrate. So we can speak donut. This is huge.
There's him. That's Code Talker.
Look familiar? It's infecting my men. How do we
Silence. Or death.
What do you...
It could be in here. Stay quiet. Your life depends on it. Sit. The parasite has infected your band. Those are its larvae. They enter the throat and attach themselves to the vocal cords. They mimic the host's membranes flawlessly. No one can tell the difference. Upon reaching maturity, they mate. Sustained exposure to a particular sound triggers copulation. The resulting larva then feast on the host lungs, killing it. The particular sound is words. They attack only those who speak a certain language, not just one. I cannot say which language your parasites are attuned to, but silence is the best way to keep them from laying their children. This contains an herb that they dislike.
Okay. Smoking.
Good. That should deafen them for a while. You have bought yourself some time. Speak.
Is there a cure?
Once symptoms manifest, larvae have already infested the alveoli, at which point nothing can be done. There is a way to halt the onset, which would prevent infection.
I need your help.
He stole the ones I sealed away, forced me to do his terrible work.
Skullface.
Even a country like America sways in his wake. I could not defy him. The fate of Dene lies in his hands. However, perhaps the Nishia led you here. If my children have upset the Rojun of the world, it falls to me to set it right.
Alright, mission safeguard.
You've secured the target, but he's too old to risk a full extraction. Put Code Talker in the chopper and return to base.
We're going.
He claims they are the dream of every ruler since the dawn of time. Teach them your enemy's words, then unleash them on his lands, destroying only those who speak his tongue. He calls them his ethnic cleansers.
Ethnic cleansers? That's what Skullface is after. Then, Inzuya Badiabulo was... Boss, he's gonna wipe every language besides English off the face of the earth.
Ironic, isn't it? They gave us language, and now they take it away. It is thanks to them that man first learned to speak. But now, the hands of their clock turn back. They've been
let's go. Let's go, Grandpa. Come on. He's dead.
Boss, the target's dead. Mission failed.
Oh my.
You've secured the target, but he's too old to risk a full extraction. Put Code Talker in the chopper and return to base. Guards are acting strange, almost puppet-like. It could be the skulls. Damn it, they're controlling those soldiers. Be careful.
Please select a landing zone. A support helicopter requested.
What is happening, Grandpa?
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Don't spot me now. And everything should be fine.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Going back to
Gaining altitude.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Hey, lady.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
All right, mission complete, boss. Maybe you'll actually break a sweat next time, huh? Boss, we found the bodies of the two missing Intel team members in Lufwa Valley. We knew we wouldn't get them back alive, but still, it's a damn shame. Don't let their sacrifice go to waste, boss. We need to stop the epidemic at Mother Base. That old man, Code Talker, he's the only hope we've got.
me how to fight it.
I hid the answer in a microbe this one carries. It turns the male parasites into females, preventing reproduction. One parasite infecting another. However, it doesn't affect only the parasite. It alters the host as well. Your infection will be contained, but you and your men will also be rendered infertile. That is the price you must pay to regain your speech.
That freak show back there. They the work of your children too?
A different strain from the vocal cord parasite, known as the one that covers. It acts as the host's skin, providing strength in exchange for nourishment. But I did not know those men were infected. They were forced to serve him, then steal my research. Have you seen one of their vehicles?
The yellow cake.
Captured a convoy they were escorting. Cargo's some kind of mineral.
What became of it? The metallic archaea?
Whoa.
Clouds ahead!
We continued? What? Gotta play Metal Gear Solid 5 2.
Boss, are you okay?
Please select
So the vocal cord parasites that have infected Mother Base. They're ethnic cleansers designed to silence those who don't fit into Skullface's worldview.
I cannot leave it there. Sorry. I cannot leave it there. Let me stretch. I cannot leave the game there. I don't wanna leave you guys hanging. Metallic Archaea.
Clouds ahead!
It's them.
Oh my pilot.
Can you hear me? Are you okay?
Let me get my pilot.
It looks like you're surrounded by mist. The
Hurry! They are coming!
Machine gun.
Get Code Talker to the LZ and wait there.
Mission info has been updated.
Anyone that can outsmart them. It's finished.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Damn, look at that. Where's the pilot? Lost that pilot.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Get in, boss.
Extraction arrived at Metabase.
Mission complete. Great work.
Very good.
Skullface is no longer in Africa. The nuclear test was a success. Now they turned their knives on me.
Satellites didn't read any test. Neither did seismometers.
The detonation test took place 5 years ago in the southern Indian Ocean. The final test was the opposite, to prevent detonation.
You mean?
Skullface plans to sell nuclear weapons that he retains control of.
It's not like hawking small arms to militias.
Indeed. He plans to avoid detection by exporting minerals containing tiny amounts of uranium in the form of metallic archaea. Once on site, the metallic archaea enrich the uranium and weaponize it. Loaded onto all-terrain bipedal machines. They ensure any country, armed group, even the smallest terrorist cell, can become a nuclear power.
Bipedal. So that's why they needed Huey.
A nuke business to replace the arms business. And Skullface owns the market.
The very atmosphere of nukes. Anywhere and everywhere. Deterrence on all sides.
So that's why he ran a non-detonation test.
Yes. Another metallic archaea instantly overrides the criticality generator. It fails safe only he controls. Any such weapon can be deactivated whenever he chooses, regardless of who owns it or their intent to use it.
Nukes. Controlled by a man, not a country.
If they proliferate, conventional nukes lose all value. Political, military, and economic. The two superpowers become powerless.
Crazy.
The R&D and medical teams have come up with a proposal for a new suit that applies Code Talker's research, the Parasite suit. Apparently, it can recreate some of the Skull's unusual abilities. But in order to use those abilities, it needs parasites. If you want to wear this suit, you're gonna need to get a hold of parasites by extracting skulls.
Whoa. That was crazy. It's all about power in these games. Oh my god. It's everything. It's That power.
We need to stop the epidemic at Mother Base.
About the pathogen spreading through Mother Base, what's your opinion?
Textbook symptoms of vocal cord parasite infestation. And judging from this casualty list, it is the Kikango strain, meaning a breed of parasite that triggers symptoms upon detecting pronunciation specific to Kikango.
So how do we keep them from becoming symptomatic?
Use this. A type of Wolbachia, introduced to a sample of the parasite. A parasitic bacteria that colonizes the parasites, turning male to female and preventing copulation. We must cultivate more.
Thanks to Code Talker, we've managed to put a stop to any new vocal cord parasite infections. We couldn't save those already symptomatic, but everyone who survived has been released from the quarantine platform. Skullface will pay for this.
Why Miller got those ads? Interesting. Ew. Okay, it's almost been 12 hours.
Again with the truth serum?
What are those legs made of? Titanium? All the way to the femur.
Metallic archaea.
Sahelanthropus. Where is it?
What?
We have to know before his plan is complete. Sahelanthropus is the final piece.
What are you talking about?
If the Soviets break out a mobile, controllable nuclear weapon, East-West relations will be right back at the Cuban Missile Crisis.
The Cold War returns to life as countries without nuclear arsenals line up for what Skullface is selling. Nuclear weapons proliferate overnight, and on the brink of annihilation, the world maintains its balance.
But we know this is all just a shield, a ruse.
The cleansing parasites are what matter most. A WMD to eclipse even nukes, and the only one that can still be used. Skullface is the world's greatest threat, and Zero's. The pieces are in place. All that remains is to unveil Sahelanthropus in Afghanistan.
They can't activate it without me. Okay, B0. Sahelanthropus is beyond the Soviet base camp, in a lab built by the Soviet philosophers. That's what you're looking for. But I have no idea how he's controlling it. It wasn't designed to accommodate a human pilot.
I mean, it wasn't designed for having human pilots, but the AI system was not developed yet. So the floating girl, the freak, is the one controlling it, I suppose? Because every time that Sahelanthropus is on screen, like, that girl's on screen, right?
Wait!
That's what she's like.
We got word from Afghanistan.
Fine, right?
Everyone at the Soviet base camp's dead. No sign of fighting. Parasites. Skullface's men then headed north. The target is OKB-0. That's where he'll activate Sahelanthropus. Unless we stop him, he'll go down in history a conquering victor. We can't let that happen. Wipe him out. Don't leave any trace of his existence.
I'm gonna need backup on this one.
You'll rendezvous on site.
To be continued. I think we're approaching the end because everything is so epic now. I cannot continue. Well, I can continue much more, but I don't think it's something healthy for me.
Mission list updated.
Okay. You guys wanna continue? You guys wanna continue? Taking your word on this. We can watch the end right now. Well, right now, probably like 1 more hour. Or we can go to sleep. Really curious about the end. Anyways, hope you guys had fun. Hope you guys enjoyed this stream. This nearly 12-hour stream. I can make it to 12 hours actually, 7 more minutes. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm tired, but I'm having a lot of fun. And oh my god. But for being the first times that I'm playing these missions, man, I'm enjoying them a lot, actually. The story's going like super fast. It makes sense because it's an unfinished product, technically, quote unquote. The story like has a really big rush at the end. But I don't think we have much more left. Like, probably we have like 3 more hours, probably, maybe. And that's like me being fast, like infiltrating super fast to the thingies and getting out really fast. So this game is really, really long. I didn't do any side up. That's crazy. But yeah. Well, I'm gonna take the non-response in chat as you guys fell asleep. You guys fell asleep. Understandable. It's really late. It's gonna be 3 a.m. But it's feeling really, really fun. You guys, and okay, I'm gonna just do the outro.